Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Chen was just an ordinary sophomore with a fascination for exotic pets, but his life changed forever when he bonded with a mysterious sea iguana. This wasn't just a pet, it was a clone that allowed him to share its consciousness and strength. As the lizard consumed meat and mutated creatures, it gained evolution points, doubling Chenchu's own physical power and propelling him through the hidden ranks of martial arts, from the Ming realm to the legendary Dark Realm. The story follows his breathtaking journey from a quiet student to a protector of Ning City. He faces ruthless kidnappers, explores the dangerous depths of the ocean for sunken treasures, and battles monstrous invaders emerging from mysterious doomsday gates. The stakes escalate as Chen realizes he isn't the only one with superpowers. He encounters allies like the self-sacrificing Huang Fuzian and rivals like the vengeful Alexander, who discards his humanity for mechanical strength. Through intense battles and heartbreaking sacrifices, Chen discovers that true power is more than just evolution, it is the courage to define one's own future. As ancient beasts darken the sky, Chen stands as the bridge between humanity and the monstrous, proving that even a little lizard can grow into a godlike savior. And now, let the story begin. Have you ever had a dream this strange? A beast so huge that it blocked out the sun and darkened the sky, yet it felt like a kindred spirit. It was as if we were the same being. The beast was me and I was the beast. From now on, the world will honor me as if I were a god. You are watching the evening news. On June 2, 2224, the zoo of Ning City was attacked by a snake more than 100 meters long. Experts have not been able to determine the species of the snake. Several citizens were able to film the appearance of a giant whale-like beast in the sky north of the city, which caused quite a stir. Lately, internationally wanted criminals have been on the loose in Ning City. Is this not my body? What's going on? Did I just turn into a sea iguana? My name is Chen, and I am a sophomore at the University of Ning. I've been renting a place outside the school since I don't like living in the dorms. I like cold-blooded animals, I am fascinated by their vibrant colors. The pet store just got a new batch of exotic pets today. And I was immediately drawn to this sea iguana, an amphibious creature. Sea iguanas are generally gentle, but an accident happened the moment it was let loose. And now, waking up. What is this? I can control the body of the lizard. It's like controlling my arms. Is this the so-called gold finger? Translator's note, a popular name for cheating software in a video game. Is it finally time for my hero's journey to begin? But what can this iguana buddy do? Going on a live stream to show off how smart my lizard is? Or selling freshly dug up abalone or sea cucumbers? I guess I am not meant to be a main character after all. When other people get cheats, they are either the powerful villain ordained by fate, or become a tree that grows into the god of the universe. And I am stuck with a little lizard. I'm so hungry, I didn't realize I passed out for the entire day. Translator's note, please do not under any circumstances purchase pets before you find out what they eat and have everything they need. I wonder what sea iguana eats. Since you are a lizard, you should be fine with meat. Delicious steak. I knew it, sea iguanas and lizards can both eat meat. After eating, your clone received 5 evolution points and your constitution has increased by 0.5. After eating, your clone received 5 evolution points and your constitution has increased by 0.5. What's this? Wait, is this what my actual cheat is? Skills. Extremities boxing, beginner, EXP 48 out of 100. Stepping cloud jump, beginner, EXP 66 out of 100. Springing leg, beginner, EXP 39 out of 100. Clone, sea iguana. Evolution, 0 times. Evolution points, 5 out of 200. If you only practice the form without understanding the foundation, you might as well have learned nothing. The root of your force is at your feet, it should start from your thighs and control your abdomen. Take form through the bones in your fingers. Dad, I am so tired, can I take a break after standing on piles? No. It is cowardly to give up halfway. I don't want to be a coward. Faster, even faster. Get up, no one else will help you when you grow up. Here is all the savings. I need to take a very long trip. You have to walk the rest of the journey yourself. Remember, you cannot neglect practicing martial arts. When you are strong enough, you will be able to see the other side of the world. Dad, how am I supposed to find you again? When you become a grandmaster. Though, I may not be here anymore by then. A decade has passed before I know it. Burp. This little guy sure eats fast. Is it just me or did it just grow longer? So it has 15 points now after a meal. My body wasn't this built before. The points the iguana received can even reflect on me. It can evolve for the first time if it gets more points. Perhaps it can even grow into the behemoth in my dream. And I can become a real martial arts grandmaster. Hey, kiddo, 10 pounds of prime beef, no bones. 20 pounds of pork, lean meat, also no bones. All packed, cash or QR code. QR code. This should be enough, right? Eat more, and I'll be closer to becoming a martial arts master. In the lizard's palate. Pork doesn't taste as good as beef. The beef could use a bit more cumin, I'll make sure to add more next time. BGM, the next episode. Martial Arts Room. After your hard work training, your extremities boxing experience increased by +5. My constitution has improved, and even your training progress is faster than before. 2 days later. This feeling of getting stronger just by working hard at training is amazing. From the perspective of traditional martial arts. Right now, I should have reached the peak of the Ming realm. The realms of martial arts are divided into Ming, Dark, and Transformation. The peak of the Ming realm makes you a top-notch fighter, capable of taking on 10 opponents alone. The Dark realm makes you a first-rate expert, able to fight 100 at once. Usually hidden within legendary families. The Transformation realm allows you to take on 1,000. They're the grandmasters recorded in history, rare in modern times. As for the Transformation realm, it represents an unbreakable body. Only described in ancient texts. So, Dad, which realm are you in? I once briefly reached the Dark realm. As for what happened after that. Whoa, Dad, you're amazing. Are you from one of those legendary families too? Families. I'm just from Luotuan. Wow. You've grown so much already. One more meal, and I'll be ready to evolve. Let's hope I won't be disappointed. Evolution points, 196 out of 200. Evolution points, 197 out of 200. Evolution points, 198 out of 200. Evolution points, 199 out of 200. I'm almost ready to evolve. I can't wait to see how this little guy changes. Evolution points, 200 out of 200. Clone Sea Iguana has met evolution requirements. Evolution will now begin. Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow. What the hell? I didn't think evolution would hurt this much. Let's see how strong you are after evolving. The evolved iguana now has extraordinary power. I didn't expect that when the clone evolves. The main body's physique and attributes would directly double in growth. I just don't know if this increased. Because my current strength is too weak, so. Or if every time the clone evolves, my body's constitution doubles. If it's the former, then my strength will improve at a decent pace early on. If it's the latter, that would be kind of terrifying. Judging by traditional martial arts standards, I've just entered the dark realm. Activating traits allows me to unleash external energy. So now, am I officially a martial arts expert? But with training, 100 skill experience points a day is the limit. Since the improvements are mirrored. To further enhance my body, I'll have to rely on the sea iguana. Even the iguana can release my external energy. What's up? What's with this kid? He's giving me the vibe that he could crush me in seconds. So, lately, it's been kind of noisy upstairs, so I came to check. Is your place under renovation? Sorry, no renovations here. I've just been training lately and didn't realize it was that loud. Training. Whose training feels like an earthquake? Whoa. It's fine, no big deal. But, kid, could you change your training methods a bit? Like maybe something quieter. No problem, really sorry about that. I'll adjust my training methods from now on. Thanks, much appreciated. The sea iguana clone is too large, it's no longer suitable to keep indoors. It's about time to release the sea iguana clone into the sea. It's ready. Activating energy sense. With the current energy sense, I can cover a radius of 10 meters around me. This fish it actually has 5 eyes. Guess I'll make it today's first target. After eating the mutated fish, your clone gained 10 evolution points. Your physique +1. After evolving, eating normal food only provides 1 evolution point per meal. But mutated fish can actually give 10 points. with these kinds of mutated creatures appearing in the ocean. And the recent news, it seems like the world is far from peaceful. Reminder, your clone has already reached the daily cap of 100 evolution points, you cannot gain more today. To human eyes, the ocean at night is cold and pitch black. But through the sea iguana clone's eyes, the underwater world is colorful and vibrant. As an amphibian, the sea iguana can stay underwater for a long time. But since it doesn't have gills, it still relies on lungs to breathe. So it needs to surface for air every now and then. This spot looks pretty good. Let's have the sea iguana clone rest here. Sigh. The clone is settled, it's about time for me to head back. Someone's actually living in this place. Help! Master your skills, act at the right time. Has that car left? It's gone. Good. Stay quiet. How are you this careless? Didn't I tell you to watch her? You didn't even notice the cloth gag fell out of her mouth. Boss, it's so dark out here, how could I have seen it when we dragged her in? Shut up and behave. Or I'll let the guys have their fun tonight. Activating energy sense. Kidnapping. Human trafficking. 3 men, 2 of them have knives. It's best to deal with them within a minute. To avoid endangering the hostage. You piece of. Boss, take a breather. Yuang Fist, Ning Fu. Your move. Luo Tuan 8 Extremities Boxing. Chen Chu. The countryside. Yuang Fist Move 1, 2 Lu Fist. Move 2, 2 Horses Join Tang. An expert. Eight Extremities Boxing, Iron Mountain Slam. Cough. This is getting interesting. I didn't expect that, after I came down the mountain. I could meet a real disciple of Luo Tuan 8 Extremities. Iron Mountain Slam, an ultimate move of 8 extremities, it deserves its reputation. What a shame, though. A shame, what do you mean? I didn't expect to see a thug being halfway decent with Yuang Fist. What a shame that the disciple of Yuang Fist has gone on a crooked path. What are you so high and mighty for? You're just a student who doesn't know any better. I only understood after I left the mountain, in this world. If you want to get ahead, you have to do whatever it takes. The battle between martial artists is truly dangerous. The pressure I feel from him is way more than dozens of strong muscle men. Too bad that my control over my strength is still inadequate. Things don't bode well for these 3 people. Now, I have to practice mastering control over my strength somehow. Who? Don't be scared, it's all right now. Thank you so much. Wipe your tears now. You can call the police after I leave. But I need some help from you. If the police asks you about me, can you tell them you didn't get a good look at me and don't know who I am? Okay, I won't tell. 10 minutes later. Don't move. Put your hands in the air. What? Deputy Chief, here is the information you asked for. Security Agency Police Guancheng. Office of the Deputy Chief. We were able to see clear footprints on the broken door, based on the depth and the way the door axle broke off. Someone kicked the door open from the front. The door flew about 3 meters away and the force used was at least 1,000 kilograms. Among the kidnappers, 2 of them died instantly, and the one left has entered a vegetative state after suffering a major concussion. According to Lin Rongya, the person was wearing a mask in the night. And she couldn't tell what they looked like. How can this be? The most force the king of boxing was able to exert was 800 kilograms on a machine. Deputy Chief of the Security Agency. In boxing in real life, it's unheard of for this amount of force to be reached. It's true that this guy's strength is inhuman. Although, stranger things have been happening lately. A storm is coming. Boss, you just made some money and you already spent 1 million on a woman from Bald Tiger. Isn't that a tad wasteful? Right, it took us so long to dig up a sunken ship. And we only made a little more than 2 million. So short-sighted. Do you even know who that woman is? Money will not be an issue if we have her. For real, boss. For eyes, did you finish the business with the company? Don't you worry, boss, I've already arranged a shipping company. We rented a high-end office building for the offices according to your request. Also, I got the headhunting company to find us the prettiest girls for the secretary and the front desk positions. You will not be disappointed. With the underwater breathing ability I've awakened, as long as we find the position of a sunken ship, we can get all the treasures on shore. Then, we will have as much money as we want. Follow me closely and I will not let you starve. Who's there? I've seen a lot of perverts, but you are a special one. You've got a lot of nerve, but people like you don't live long. Impossible. The boss has become way stronger and faster after he got his superpower. He can 1v5 easily. Not good, let's run. What are you doing? Look at me. I'm going to test my mind control power out. What's your name and what do you do? I'm xianxia and I own a ship. I smuggle for a living. A month ago, I got the superpower to breathe underwater. Mind control is very effective. He's now basically a puppet under my control. I raid the sunken ships in the depth and exchange any treasure I get for money, with rich folks. This is your payment for doing things for me. Mind control cancelled. Boss, what happened to my hand? You broke it yourself accidentally. I see, boss, right you are, boss. So my mind control has affected his judgment as well. Rest a bit on the boat first, I'll be there in a sec after I wake these 2 up. Of course, boss. To raise my lizard, I need a huge amount of food. Zhang Qianshou has a ship and often works with rich people. Perhaps I can get money through his company to raise my lizard. The effect of mind control is amazing. There's some resistance when I try to control Zhang Qianshou, but it's very easy when it comes to them. Looks like it's extra effective towards weak-minded people. Boss Zhang, who is this? He's my boss, be respectful to him. Greetings, big boss. Prepare the contract for transferring, this is my boss ship now. Boss, here is the contract. Yuanyang Fishing Vessel Transfer Agreement. 4 eyes, wait for me tomorrow at the office. Yuan Yang Fishing Vessel Transfer Agreement. Boss Zhang, you are injured, follow me to the hospital. Yes, boss. The next day. The sea is a heaven of limitless food. In the gym. Evolution points +5. Constitution +0.5. I can't rely solely on my iguana clone to increase my power. I should train more as well. After 2 battles, I obviously feel that my control over strength has improved. In the mountain cave. Absorbed energy has been digested during training. The transfer process is done. I didn't go outside for a day and I was able to get more than 90 evolution points. Its body has also grown 20 centimeters, take care, boss. Tomorrow, I should make the lizard journey to the deep sea. What's more, I'm not the only person with superpowers in the world. I have to become stronger, especially now that there are unknown creatures in the depths of the ocean. There has been much less fish lately, we are capturing nothing. Maybe there's a school of big fish down there, perhaps sharks. Sharks move in a group, even killer whales have to be wary of them. Evolution points +10. White shark meat is so tender. Your clone has met the evolution requirement, do you want to evolve? So I can make the choice now. Confirm. At the same time. In the gym. I have made a breakthrough, my constitution is 13 times that of a normal person. I have reached a level equivalent to great success in the dark realm and ancient martial arts. My constitution didn't double even after evolution, I guess it makes sense, it doubled last time because my base stat was low. Although, what does it mean to have water affinity? Damn, the body has become much larger, the bone density is a few times more than before and the weight has reached 4 to 5 tons. The power has doubled and the claws are akin to steel, much more explosive than before, too. I can swim for up to 70 kilometers per hour. This is even faster than a large ship. I make less noise and also feel less resistance while swimming, must be because of the water affinity thing. Is anyone asking for treasures lately? No one right now, boss. Then we will find them ourselves, how's the research going? We found a few locations with sunken ships, but without Boss Zhang who can breathe underwater, we. Don't worry about it, we can do it. The shallow water area of routes used by Z country in the past and the major commercial waterways used by H country and our country have been mostly explored. But there are still a lot of priceless ships in the deep area. Southeast 25 kilometers offshore Yellow Sea area. I can breathe deep in water now after this evolution. My perception has also gone up, I can feel the area up to 20 kilometers around me. I'll be ready to go after I tidy everything up. Isn't the point of raising a clone to enjoy life? It's almost 11 o'clock, let me get some food to treat myself. Pedestrian Street. Pedestrian Street. This is nice, but wow, just one meal cost over 3,000. My savings are only 20,000, but soon, I'll take over Boss Zhang's company. At least I got a taste of what it feels like to be rich. What are you looking at? Beat it. With my growing strength, my passion for martial arts is also awakening. As long as there's no real danger, I don't mind stepping in. Damn it, kid, what did you just say? Get lost now, and I'll pretend I didn't see you. Aura released. Why does it feel like I'm being stared down by a beast? Let's go, let's get out of here. What, are you not real men, you're actually scared? Is this woman crazy? A woman like this, you don't meet one every day. No, I can't let her think I'm weak. Big bro, there's no reason to be afraid of him, he's just one guy. Yeah, let's get him. This guy's way too cocky. Watch me take him down. I barely used 10% of my strength. Otherwise, that kick could have reduced him to mush. I'll let them off this time, they've done wrong. But not enough to deserve death. So scary, so terrifying. A demon. He's like a demon straight out of hell. Hee, amazing, so strong. Staggering. She's acting like this, was she drugged? Hello, police, there's a woman who seems drunk outside Sheng Bar. She looks a bit compromised. Why'd you call the cops? Am I not pretty? Don't you want to take me home? A few minutes later. You're no fun, cutie. Yes, I'm the one who called the police. I came out for a midnight snack. And saw her. Finally, that's dealt with. Time to control the giant lizard and look for that sunken ship. For Eyes was right, the info online checks out. There is a sunken ship here. Right now, my energy sense can only reach about 20 meters. I'll need to keep improving it. Whoa. Jackpot, solid gold bars. For Eyes, steer the ship 3 kilometers east and drop a crate. Got it, boss. Hey, Black Ghost, besides xianxia, does anyone else on the boss's crew breathe underwater? Stop asking questions, don't pry into the boss's secrets. Start recovering the loot. Looks like it's a piece of metal. Boss, we've got it on board, heading back now. So tough, my claws can easily tear through regular metal. But they barely left a mark on this, must be some kind of special alloy. This has to be valuable, better take it back for study. Trying to ambush me, who do you think you are? Even though you're longer and bigger than me, when it comes to strength, offense, and defense, you're no match for me. This sashimi tastes pretty good. The reefs have been eroded by seawater for years, making them incredibly hard. The deserted beach at night is the perfect spot to test my strength. Force works both ways, but my bone density is nearly 20 times that of an average human. Plus, with my external shield absorbing most of the impact, my hand only feels a bit sore. And that slight soreness, my body's recovery ability gets rid of it almost instantly. After all this evolution, my physique has surpassed 200. I haven't tested it yet, but my punches should weigh at least 3,000 pounds, that's 1.5 tons. With my outer energy boost and 8 extremities boxing technique, I could punch straight through a person with ease. My punching bag at home isn't durable enough, and I can't train at the park either. With modern technology, if someone recorded me and uploaded it online, it'd be a huge problem. If people found out I'm extraordinary, it would only bring trouble. Only in this empty beach can I train freely. Feels great. My insane recovery ability. I stopped for less than a minute, and the scrapes on my hands are already healed. This irregular black ore shines with a metallic luster. But it doesn't seem particularly special at first glance. This metal chunk weighs close to 200 pounds. Heavy and extremely tough, even the giant lizard's claws struggle to scratch it. It'd be perfect for crafting a weapon. But with my current skills, making a suitable weapon would be difficult. For now, I'll focus on dealing with those gold bars. Where's the stuff? Boss, it's all on the ship. Everything's been cleaned up. Captain's cabin. How much money is this worth? I've never seen so many gold bars in my life. The gold bars don't have any markings, so they must have been privately minted. Looks like we can't sell them as antiques. Bustling downtown. Hello, welcome. Do you buy gold here? We do. Are you selling rings or necklaces? I want to sell these. Sir, that's quite a lot of gold. Please come upstairs, I'll take you to meet our manager. Hello, I'm the manager of this shop. May I have your name? How much gold are you selling? Chun. I want to sell all this gold. Mr. Chen, I'll need to have my team check the quality of the gold. Please wait a moment. Mr. Chen, your gold bars weigh a total of 11,250 grams. Since they're not very pure and privately made, we're offering 400 yuan per gram. Does that work for you? That's fine. Your account has been credited, 4,500,000 yuan. People my age are still hustling through college, while I can make millions from just one adventure. It feels so surreal. First, I should get a car. This car has such a low chassis. It's terrible on the bumpy coastal roads. Luxury auto showroom. Welcome. Is that my ex back then? I spent a fortune trying to win her over. And what did she do? Chased after wealth and status. Living it up with rich boys. Honey, that guy over there is the loser who used to chase me. What's a broke college kid like you doing in a luxury car showroom? Who are you calling broke? Don't mind him. Oh, are we not allowed to say the truth? Aren't you just a broke college student? This isn't a place you can afford, is it? Honey, don't waste time on him, let's go look at cars. Honey, I want this one. This one, let me check it out for you. Money is for impressing women. I only get a few tens of thousands a month for spend ing, how could I actually buy you a luxury car? This car has a high chassis and can carry stuff. It should meet all my needs. This one, I'll pay by card. Alright, Mr. Chen, this car costs 2.38 million yuan. Will you be paying by card or in full? In full. What? He's paying by card for that car. That car is 2.38 million. He's just pretending, no way he has 2.38 million in his account. Yeah, exactly, back then, he couldn't even afford anything but instant noodles for weeks just to chase me. A broke student pretending to buy a luxury car. Seriously. Hey, no need to put on a show, okay? It'd be embarrassing if your card gets declined. None of your business. If he can afford it, what'll you do? If he can afford it, I'll call him Dad right here. If he can't, then he'll have to call me Dad. Deal. Acting like he can really afford it. Yeah, just bluffing. Sir, here's your key and your card. The car is yours now. Thank you. He actually bought it. That's 2.38 million. Chen Shu, how did he get so rich? Aren't you going to keep your word and call our boss Dad? For eyes, don't waste time on people like this. Our boss is too kind. If it were up to me, you wouldn't leave here today without saying Dad. Chen Shu, listen to me. Just hear me out, okay, Chen Shu. She thought she found a rich guy, but missed out on someone with real potential. That's just how people are, they regret only after losing something. Cloud's Edge Restaurant in city's top spot for fine dining and service. Welcome. Sir. What would you like to order? A 5,888 yuan Boston lobster and a 7,888 yuan king crab. And add one more. Pricey, but worth it. Ah. It's so good. Where do you want your next bite from? After cooking so many meals for my lizard, it's time to enjoy the life of luxury myself. Advisor, classes start in a week, don't forget to report to school on time. Jian Yuanzhong, got it. And Manqing, roger that. Gu Shijiao, yes, sir. Oh right, I'm still a sophomore. Once classes start, I'll have less time. I need to earn more money fast to help my little lizard break through to the shadow realm. Swordfish, the fastest swimmer among fish, can reach speeds of up to 60 miles per hour, which is about 90 kilometers per hour. But right now, I'm even faster than that. Sailfish is truly delicious. Once I'm full, it's time to resume treasure hunting. Evolution value plus 10. By spreading out my senses, I can roughly detect things dozens of kilometers away. Unfortunately, even after scanning the seabed, I haven't found any shipwrecks. A few days have gone by with no results. The world is starting to change in strange ways. I wonder if there are any secret supernatural organizations run by the government. In any case, now that I have these abilities, I need to be even more cautious in my actions. High-end office building in N City. After Zhang Changshu transferred the company, I haven't visited it even once. This is the busiest area in N City. Zhang Changshu really went all out to make the company look good. Tianlan Marine Industries. Assistant Zhang, you're here. Xiaoning, call everyone to the boss's office. Okay. Boss's office. This is our company's boss. Chen Chu, Mr. Chun. Hello, boss. So, he's the boss. He's so young, so handsome, and so rich. Boss, this is Ning Naixin, our receptionist. Hello, boss. Boss, here's your coffee. This is your secretary, Su Lingyue. Leave the coffee here. Even though it's just a shell company, it's surprisingly well equipped. It costs hundreds of thousands to maintain this company every month. Looks like I'll need to search for more shipwrecked treasures. Zhang Su, let's end the introductory meeting here. And have everyone get back to work. You should head back to the ship and keep an eye on things for now. Okay, boss. The mind control effect is stable for now, but subconscious hypnosis isn't foolproof. I need to make sure they don't interact too much with the outside world. Constitution points plus 0.7. Constitution points plus 0.7. Using clones to hunt while just lying around and getting stronger. This feels amazing. Is that a barracuda? But barracudas are only about 2 meters long, and this one is 4 or 5 meters. Its speed is incredible, and its teeth are harder than steel. If not for my strong external force field, I might have been hurt. It looks like the number of fierce, mutated fish in the ocean is increasing. This meat is clearly different, it provides much more energy. Your clone devours with effort and gains 90 evolution points, constitution points plus 9. Something's off, that fish definitely has something unusual about it. Now my muscles and bones are enhancing, and the increase is 10 times what it used to be. It's a shame, in such a vast ocean, that mutated fish seems to be the only one of its kind. Tianlan Marine Industries Office. Sister Lingyue, do you think the boss has a significant other? Why, are you planning to make a move on him? Xiao Ning, are you fangirling again? You're not off work yet. Hello, boss, we still have a few things to finish up. With my hearing, I could already pick up on their chatter while I was in the elevator. To avoid awkwardness, I'll just pretend I didn't hear anything. Since everyone's working so hard, dinner's on me tonight. Really? Thank you, boss. Above the Clouds Restaurant. Sir, would you like to place your order now? The boss's car is a luxury vehicle worth over 2 million, so impressive. Such a lavish. Sir, your total comes to 48,888. Swipe the card. Which rich family is the boss from? The boss is just throwing money around. Following a boss like this, there's definitely a bright future ahead. I have something to handle tonight. After dinner, I'll get you all a ride back. Thank you, boss. The sea breeze is so soothing, it really lifts my spirits. Nighttime on a deserted rocky shore. I haven't stopped training during this time. My physique is now over 20 times that of an average person, and my punch strength exceeds 2 tons. With the external force field, my strength doubles, and my punches are now close to 5 tons. But the stronger I get, the harder it is to control. Damn, my footing wasn't steady, and I lost control again. I need to keep training to get used to my strength. So late at night, there are people in such a remote place. We've done so many deals together, don't you trust me yet? Boss, it's just that the heat is on right now. The usual rules, money first, then the goods. It's a D-grade deal. But they're armed, so I need to be cautious. Boss, top quality goods. Not bad, pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Old Chi, things are tight lately, be careful. Yes, boss. Don't worry, boss, we only work through single channels. Even if something goes wrong with the goods, they won't be traceable. These people have lost all humanity, taking them out is practically doing a public service. Did we run into something big? What's going on? A monster, there's a monster. Help, somebody help. Run, run fast. Boss, save me. Save me. Not like we can run away anyway. Let's go all out, I don't believe you can dodge a bullet. What the? Sometime later. Chen Chu's room. One stack of bills is 10 grand, 3 million is 300 stacks. Cash laid out in front of you feels so much more real than numbers on a bank card. The next morning at a cafe. What a stunning woman. She gives off a cold, untouchable vibe. Boss, please sign this. Is that her boss? He looks so young. Such a young boss. Let's go, back to the company. Notify everyone meeting time. This young man feels as unmovable as a mountain. His presence, it's terrifying. Meeting room. Handle every little detail well, and you'll be the company's heroes. As long as the company's performance keeps going up. By year's end, everyone gets a big bonus. Chen Chu, today's the last day to register for school, you're the only one left in class. Oh, sorry, I'll head over right now. I need to go register at school. Not much to do today, everyone can leave work early. Also, while I'm not here, Su Longyue will handle all company matters. The boss is still a student. He seems so composed I thought he was some rich heir raised with perfect manners. In University campus. Whoa, that's Chun Shui's actually a rich kid. And that car it's worth over 2 million. What? That car costs more than 2 million. In University Campus Forum. Pinned back to school announcement. On the last day of new student registration, a tall, rich, handsome guy shows up in a car worth over 2 million. Shares, 748 comments, 2,822. Isn't that Chen Shu? He got so handsome over the summer. Handsome, who cares, driving a car worth 2 million, his family must be billionaires. He looks so familiar. Especially his eyes black and white like stars, radiating a sharp brilliance. He's not a freshman, he's a sophomore in the finance department. Oh, actually, he's starting junior year now, his name's Chen Chu. Finance department. No way he's in the same year as me. My body and strength are improving quickly, but I only know 8 extreme ties, cloud steps, and tan leg technique. I need to learn new skills to better control and use my current power. Taekwondo club. Fancy moves, someone like that I could squash them with a single slap. If I want control, I just have to keep training myself. Longting steel. I want to custom order some steel, about 100 tons or more. Of course, sir, please follow me to the VIP lounge. I'll get in touch with our sales manager. VIP Lounge. Hello, sir. What kind of steel would you like to order? A steel pillar, 2 meters in diameter and 5 meters tall. And a few steel blocks, weighing 1, 5, 10, and 20 tons each. Sir, based on your requirements, the total weight is about 200 tons. The estimated cost is around 700,000, but the final price depends on the finished product. That's fine, let's sign the contract. The next morning. Zheng Chengshou's makeshift dock. Boss. This whole area is your warehouse. Great, Zhang Su, you can head back, I want to look around by myself. Your clone has gained 8 evolution points through diligent eating. Ming, Dark, Transformation and Beyond Transformation. Constitution points plus 0.8. I haven't even reached the transformation stage yet, I still have a long way to go. Once the steel pillar is up in the warehouse, this will be my training ground. The maximum evolution points per day are 100. I'll need at least one more. Compared to the giant lizard's progress, my body is still way too slow. Luo Hao, known as Big Boss Luo in the underworld, owns a bar and commands over a dozen lackeys. His right hand was almost severed by a blunt weapon wielded with incredible force, barely hanging by a thread of skin. Iron Lao Chi, his chest was hit with immense force, crushing his organs, he died on the spot. All 3 men were killed within a minute by the same person. The strength and speed of this individual are insane, who could pull off something like this? Captain, we've found another body at sea. Tianlan Maritime Company. Boss, the company has no work every day, everyone's just playing around. Shouldn't we hand out some flyers or something? No need, business is like fishing, wait for the fish to bite. Even though you're a rich kid, boss, won't we go bankrupt like this? Wait for the fish to bite. But if we don't advertise, how will anyone come to us? Boss, someone's here to see you, says they've got a business deal to discuss. Someone really did come to deliver money after all. Where's Zhang Laoda? He and his people are all under me now. Impressive, you actually managed to get Zhang Laoda on your side. Let me introduce myself, my name is Wang Tianhua. Oh, so it's Boss Wang. Let's sit down and talk slowly. Boss, I'll make some tea for you all. Go ahead. Buddy, I have a centuries-old sunken ship worth at least tens of millions. What do you think, can you make it happen? Once we get the goods, how does Boss Wang plan to split it? I provide the map, I'll take 70%, and you get 30%, that's the rate even with international teams. Then you should go find an international team instead. What's your suggestion, then? At least a 50-50 split, otherwise, forget it. With the laws being so strict nowadays, private salvage is impossible, he's our only shot. Are you sure you can get it up? Guys like Zhang Laoda, I have plenty under me. If Boss Wang isn't reassured, you can come along and see for yourself. 50-50 it is, then. Pleasure working with you. Pleasure working with you. Such exaggerated claw marks. But what kind of creature has claws that big? Is it some abnormal creature? Boss, what's this huge iron pillar for? It's a sea-calming pillar buried at the pier to stabilize the waters and hold back the sea dragon kings. Boss, you know so much. Account balance, 321,800. Money just flies away, now I'm down to this little. Bishi Garden Complex. Boss, sorry to trouble you again, why don't you come upstairs for some water? No, I've got something else to do soon. Oh, all right. How could I be so bold to say something like that? I think my underwear is still lying around. But at dinner earlier, I accidentally snapped my chopsticks. I still need to practice controlling my strength, that's the key. I have to achieve perfect mastery to fully use my powers. My aura shield can now cover up to 30 meters. I can sense every movement of wind and grass around me. 3 days later. Evolution points plus 210, Constitution points plus 21. The red-eyed fish are mutated, just like the ones I saw that day. Wang Tianhua's ship is slowing down, we must be close. Boss Wang, my other crew has already arrived. When do we start? Quick work, let me prepare, and we'll begin tonight. All right. After hard work, gained plus 15 aura control experience. With aura enhancement, my strength multiplies. Buddy, I don't see your other crew yet. They're already underwater, just tell me the location. Really, that's impressive. 200 meters to the left of my ship, about 700-800 meters deep. Even with my constitution. The water pressure is making me uncomfortable. Oh. It seems like there's nothing here. 800 meters deep, within a 200-meter radius, and there's nothing. You've searched already, that's fast. Scan 700-800 meters deep in just 20 minutes. How is that possible? Boss, after hundreds of years, the location has likely shifted. Try moving about a kilometer east. Sorry, buddy, but could you check about a kilometer east? Got it. Keep at it. Almost there. Boss, 8 pieces are broken, and 3 are intact. Estimated value is about 30 million. If sold privately, we could get another 20 million. Did you hear that, buddy? That's about the situation. The rest is up to you, I just collect the money. A few days later. Total came to over 23 million, each person gets 11.5 million, count it if you'd like. No need, I trust you. You're a straightforward guy. I'll contact you next time I have info on a sunken ship. Money problem solved. But my strength is still too weak. I need to train to the point where sniper bullets and grenades won't affect me before I can try riskier moves. The next day at Tianlan Marine Industries. Boss, someone submitted a resume yesterday. He says he can bring 200 fishing enthusiasts every month for a 50,000 monthly salary. Let me see. Boss, you're back. Resume highlights, member of the Fishing Association, knows many insiders in the field. Rejected, he's a scammer. Boss, why haven't you been to the office these past few days? I had a big project and made a few million casually. Wow boss, you're amazing. Didn't I say I'd treat you all after this project? Tonight, I'll take you to Yunshan Tianhuai to relax. Working here is awesome, easy work, good pay, and the boss always treats us. The boss is so cool. Not like my friend's company, where the manager even tried to hit on her. If the boss tried to hit on me, would I agree or not? Yunshan Tianhuai. Boss, I didn't know sea fishing was so profitable. Just a few days of fishing trips, and it's millions. Got lucky, caught a bluefin tuna, one fish is worth hundreds of thousands. Are you Mr. Chen, the owner of Tianlan Marine Industries? Mr. Chen, hello, I'm Li Tianrui, the Deputy General Manager of Tianhong Group and also a friend of Wang Tianhua. Hello. Brother Chen, I want to go fishing in the sea, are you interested in cooperating? As long as it's profitable, I'm interested, come to my company tomorrow, and we'll talk. Manager Li, this is our boss's business card. Alright, Mr. Chen, see you tomorrow. Didn't expect him to be so young. Sister shall we, is this group really big? Their chairman is worth tens of billions, even richer than the richest man in N City. He has the same surname as Tianhong's chairman, maybe he's a relative. Wow, tens of billions. Whoa, imagine running into the son of the richest man over a meal. Even the richest man's son is interested in shipwrecks. What a coincidence, I was just telling Xiaoning about a fish worth over 10 million, and now I've stumbled onto this. And not just one, but 2 of them. Warehouse. A fish worth over 10 million, its meat doesn't even taste that special. This isn't a fish, it's practically money swimming in water. Next step, we just need to find a buyer and sell it off. The next day. Boss, young Master Li has been waiting for you at the office for quite a while. Alright, I'll head over now. Tianlan Marine Company. Mr. Chen, I've got the exact location of a shipwreck. With the wealth of Tianhan Group, is young Master Li also interested in shipwrecks? No one ever thinks they have too much money. Then we'll split it 50 after the goods arrive. Alright, no problem. From the look on his face, it's obvious he's not just after the treasure on board. Fascinating. By the way, Mr. Li, do you know anyone who runs high-end seafood restaurants? I've got a 4-meter bluefin tuna. Impressive, Mr. Chen, even bluefin tuna is within your reach. Actually, I do know someone who owns a seafood restaurant. Let's grab lunch together, and I'll introduce you. Warehouse. Manager Lin, don't rush, the fish is right there, it's not going anywhere. Boss, the fish's quality is perfect, every aspect meets a grade standards. This fish of yours is truly top-notch. We're all friends here, so how about a flat price of 7 million, what do you think? Deal, that's the price. A single fish sold for a whopping 7 million, unbelievable. Oh my. Marriott International. We had a great haul today, let's splurge a little. Marriott International, a gathering place for the world's top luxury brands. This is the epitome of indulgence, boss's money comes way too easily. A big spender has arrived. Dock warehouse. Oh my, the boss's watch alone is worth 2 million. And he bought me so many luxury goods. Probably over 2 million as well. Cold Moon, I want to buy a villa, keep an eye out for me. It needs to be big and spacious, it's fine if it's in a quieter location, I prefer peace and quiet. Something around 30 million should do. Got it. What a pity I'm not strong enough, otherwise, I'd tear those 2 submarines apart. Looks like there's something dangerous down below. Let's leave, there's no need to take unnecessary risks. You think I'm easy to mess with? It's much stronger than that mutated ribbonfish. The force this monster unleashed is over 10 tons. Interesting. This big guy can't be finished in one go, I'll have to absorb it slowly. From the report, unusual marine phenomena in recent years. Giant ribbonfish, giant triggerfish, and now a giant spider. The world might really be changing. SSN 698, an M-country nuclear submarine, vanished at a depth of 600 meters in the Pacific, latest report, attacked by an unknown giant sea creature. A nuclear submarine in the Arctic collided with an underwater iceberg, killing all 127 crew members. All of this has happened within the past 2 years. And it seems the deeper you go, the stronger these unknown creatures become. Evolution points, plus 290 base body stats, plus 29. Evolution points, plus 280 base body stats, plus 280. My body size has now grown to 18 meters. My physical stats have increased by over 100 points. My bone structure, muscle strength, everything has reached an entirely new level. Even punching an iron pole doesn't hurt anymore. Not even a handgun could do more than scratch my skin. And with my natural armor and reaction speed, ordinary bullets won't even leave a dent on me. Xianxia bookstore. The world isn't as simple as I thought. Learning and reading are always the right choices. Wow, look at that guy, he's so handsome. Then go ask for his contact info. I don't dare. Only by continuous learning can you keep improving. Warehouse. But Jiquan and Xingyiquan seem simple, but mastering them is no easy task. Ding. Li Tianrui. Boss Chen, we've arrived. Alright, send me your location, my people will be underwater in half a day. Boss Lee, we found gold and some shattered porcelain. Boss Chan, did you see a special box? As long as you can find that box. Everything else on the shipwreck is yours. Alright, I'll ask around. Just this gold alone is worth over 20 million. As for that special box. Heh, just a pile of black mud, no idea what he wants with it. No way, my elixirs, my elixirs. Just like the people who died earlier. All their blood is gone, their muscles dried up like jerky. But the time of death is only about 10 hours ago. Let's wait for the higher-ups to come down and investigate. All the victims were thugs, no family ties, but physically strong. Xiao Zhong, write up a report later and shut down all entertainment venues in the city. Got it. Later at night. What? Everything is clearly shut down, so how did 4 more people die? After a few days of training, I've made great progress in both Bajiquan and Xingyiquan. You've comprehended a new martial art technique, please name it. Let's call it Explosive Fist. It combines Bajiquan's 8 extreme stance and Xingyiquan's half-step Banquan, 1 step, 1 explosion fists like cannonballs. Finally caught the fish after chasing the school for so long. But I still need to be cautious this time, the investment was huge. Just one fishing net costs millions, can't afford any mistakes. Boss, there's a hole in the middle of the net, the fish are escaping. Baka, pull the net up quickly. The detector shows nothing, but the net won't budge, boss. A single bite takes dozens at once, this delivered feast is too satisfying. With my water affinity, those sonar detectors can't detect me at all. Time to head home now that I'm full. Why are all my fishing nets broken and my fish gone? What kind of monster or divine being could be behind this? Dockside. Boss Chen, I'm heading back to N City. To show my gratitude, I'll take you to a great place tonight. If young Master Li invites me, I've got to check it out. Mengluo Elegant Pavilion. Welcome to Mengluo Elegant Pavilion. No one booked the Yunxiao Hall, right? It's always reserved for you, young Master Li. Yunxiao Hall. No wonder the king neglects his duties, there's a reason. Places like this are perfect for soaking in the atmosphere. After indulging. Is something following me? This aura is making me uncomfortable. Feels like the night I was being stalked by that giant lizard. A monster, a ghost. This is getting exciting, it's been a while since I stretched my legs. Hey there, want to spar? Damn, that turn was insane, are you trying to kill yourself? Oh my god, is he even human? At this speed, even the fastest car couldn't keep up, but that thing is still sticking close. Looks like it's no weakling. Seaside. Come out, I'm not a bad guy. Oh, what a funny way to talk, big brother. I was just bathing by the sea, and someone took my clothes, could you grab me something to wear? You want clothes? Sure, I'll get some for you right now. What a strong and rich life force, I really want to eat you. What are you? I'm human too, just a more perfect version, my name is Yin Xiao. Eating you is like eating hundreds of healthy, energetic people. It's enough to help me complete the first stage of evolution. You want to eat me, let's see if you've got what it takes. So fast. Impossible. How is it possible? You clearly don't have the aura of an awakened being. Chapters are released fastest at Drakescans. Org, also join our Discord to get notified instantly when new chapters come. It can fuse with tree trunks and stones. But every time I attack its attachments, its aura weakens. Fusing with tree trunks, a nice survival skill, but too bad you ran into me. Answer a few questions for me, and I'll give you a quick death. Do I look like someone who's afraid of dying? What a beautiful moonlight, too bad I won't see it again. It's fine, I've already avenged myself. If I'd had just one more month, I could have completed my shadow transformation. By then, not even a war god would scare me. But instead, I ran into someone like you in a plain old city. You killed a corruptor, gain 10 attribute points. You killed a corruptor, gain 10 attribute points. A corruptor, attribute points, what is this? Attribute points can enhance skills, strengthen weapons, and improve yourself. They can also unlock special abilities, like lightning, ice, fire, etc. I already have extraordinary powers, and soon the giant lizard will too. A real-life Godzilla. Storage. Corruptor and Awakener. Your search found no relevant information. Looks like the authorities have blocked these details. That's fine, I'm too weak now. When I'm stronger, I'll explore that world again. Maybe after my physique goes above 10,000. Please choose an element to enhance: wind, fire, water, earth, lightning, light, or dark. Current physique insufficient, only a basic element can be strengthened. Enhance lightning. You used attribute points to enhance extraordinary abilities, acquired lightning mastery, mental stat +1. A bargain bin version of lightning powers, fine, I'll take it. Even lightning mastery has experience points, seems like it can be improved through training, not bad. Another mutated sea beast, no less threatening than that giant spider from last time. Gain 980 evolution points. Even the giant lizard has lightning mastery now, and it's stronger than mine. End City Airport. Are you two agents from the Special Affairs Bureau? I'm Guanda, assigned to receive you. I'm Huang Junfeng, thanks in advance for your cooperation. Nangdong Jian, lead investigator for case 907. Show us the body. This person died last night, the only corpse found. For 4 days before this, 4 people mysteriously died each night. The aura vanished, it's dead. What, dead? My power grew too fast, and I couldn't control it. Storage. I don't dare visit Ning Naixin's house, I'm scared I'll break her couch just by sitting. Boss, care to come upstairs for tea? No thanks, I have plans later. I also can't get too close to her. What if I accidentally crush her bones? The next day. Mr. Chen, this is villa number 88. Main building is 560 square meters, with a 70 square meter front yard. There's also a 200 square meter backyard and an 80 square meter pool hall. The buyer paid in full, including furniture worth over $1 million. The total price is $34 million. $25 million, I'll buy it. Boss, there's a monster, help. Captain, no unusual activity since last night. The corruptor is truly dead. But it's strange it was in a semi-ethereal state. A being like that isn't something normal people could handle. Captain, should we stay and investigate? Might as well check out this city's bustle. Use the time to train. Otherwise, when the apocalypse hits, you'll just be cannon fodder. The apocalypse, no way. The professor predicts the next spatial fluctuation will be 10 times stronger than 20 years ago. The most pressing matter at hand is to increase our capabilities across the board, in anticipation of that day. Only this way can we repay the country for nurturing us. Finally found something valuable. But stirring up too much sand earlier broke a lot of porcelain, my bad. I struck gold. One Song Dynasty piece is worth at least a few million. Maybe even tens of millions. Too bad my carelessness destroyed so much. Could have been worth over 100 million, sigh. Hey, what are you grabbing for? Grabbing, young lady, what did you think you saw? Don't accuse me. But since you said I grabbed something, should I grab for real now? How can you be so shameless? I saw it clearly. And so what if you did? If you're upset, try hitting me. Interesting. I've never met someone as arrogant as you. Well, you've met me today. Not happy, then try hitting me. Do you dare come hit me? Ha, just another hot-blooded youngster who only knows how to talk. Does your store have surveillance cameras? Plugs off. Oh no, our cameras are broken. In this day and age, someone actually wants to get beaten up. How ridiculous. Doc. Thunder control experience plus 10. Mental strength plus 1. A human life, barely a century, is but a blink in the lifespan of a star. One day, I'll break through the boundary of life and death. The next day. Find some time to study accounting books. You'll handle the company's finances when the time comes. I'll pay you double. All right, boss. Boss, where are we heading next? To sell some stuff. My last name is Gao, and I own this antique shop. Mr. Gao, could you help me estimate how much this plate is worth? Please, both of you, let's discuss this upstairs. It has the salty smell of seawater, seems it was just salvaged. Young man, it's genuine. But this was part of a set, and you only have one piece. Which lowers its value significantly. So, it was actually a set. When I found this porcelain bottle, there were plenty of others around it. Unfortunately, this is the only one that's intact. That's really a shame. If it's just this one piece, I can only offer 4.5 million. Alright, I'll think about it. Street boss, after visiting so many stores, Mr. Gao still seems the most genuine. Well, he did make the highest offer. Maybe we should just sell it to him. But there's something off about the look in his eyes. That guy is definitely hiding something. You're saying you found a lead on that sunken ship? Luxurious villa, living room. Look at this porcelain, it has the official seal we've been looking for. Boss, this porcelain was sold to me by a young man. He must know more details. Give the information to Fox. Within half an hour, I want everything on this person. A few minutes later. An ordinary college student who suddenly spent 3 million to buy a luxury car and even went overseas with Li Tianrui. Boss, should we still work with the people backing him? Du Hong. Work together. Fill out this form, we'll need your details for future transactions or auctions. Got it. Today's deal went unusually smoothly. I can't shake the feeling that Boss Gao is hiding something, let's hope nothing strange happens. The next day. Last night really was uneventful, was I just overthinking it? Forget it. I'll just head straight to the school and check things out. After absorbing the sea python, my strength, muscle density, and everything else have reached 50-60 times that of a regular person. I wonder if I can withstand gunfire now. Don't move, don't make a sound, come with me. Excuse me, but where exactly are you taking me? I don't recall ever offending you. We're taking you to meet someone, don't try anything. Move it. Boss, we brought him. Damn it, let me see what kind of guy. Kept me waiting all night. Why is it just you guys? This kid was so scared earlier, but now he's suddenly calm. Something's odd, his calmness is unnerving. What are you standing around for? Grab your weapons. Kid, put the gun down. Didn't you hear? The boss told you to drop the gun. You've got one gun, but I've got two, and by the way, your gun only has one bullet. Kid, you're surrounded by us. Have you guys not figured it out yet? It's actually you who are surrounded by me. Now, tell me who's behind you. If you're honest, I'll make it quick for you. Boss. He's out of bullets, get him. What the hell? My God, he caught the bullet, he's a monster, a monster. So I'm this powerful now. Ah. Speak, who sent you here? It was the director of Longhua Group, Chang Daong. He also owns that shop on Goen Street. He lives at the Guanshan Villa, number 3. Take out. Daong, right, I'm Chen Chu. See you tonight. 20 million, he's greedy. Get it ready, that's worth a few dozen lives. Let's see if he's able to take it for himself. My speeds reached 120 meters per second. Du Hong's villa. Brightly lit. Boss, do you think that brat got cold feet? He single-handedly defeated 7 people who all had guns. There's more to him than it seems. Well, I've got around a dozen gunsmen and a few dozen more loyal subordinates. Time to put them to work. Pitch black. Activating backup power. The main gate CCTV is broken, so is the front door. He's fast. Shoot anyone who comes in, I don't care who they are. Open. Fire. You're awakened. 500 million. Mr. Chen, if I give you 500 million, will you leave us two alive? Well, it's tempting, but I can't leave you two alive after killing everyone else. Let's talk about those who've awakened. I'll make sure you have fun. In 99, we were fighting for territory with over a dozen brothers. 99, Tiger Mountain Town. A person covered in flames descended from the sky, and the town became a sea of flames in the blink of an eye. The next day, that place was nothing but a huge lake. The authorities called it Sunken Lake. Awakened people are so powerful, it's lucky I wasn't making waves then. Die, brat. If you're within reach, you're good as dead. You're so rich that you're just an insect in my eyes. Du Hong's villa. 31 bodies were found in total, one of which was the director of Longhua Group. My guess is it's Chun Chu. He should also be responsible for the deaths of the people in the Red Forest. There's unusual movement of the ground here, the next attack is imminent. I was planning to give him a chance. But he's just too cruel, he's forsaken the straight and narrow. The docks warehouse. The chicken I had's gone, and there's oil marks. Looks like the thing that came here last night was extraordinary. You have obtained 67 evolution points, body stats plus 6.7. There's more down there, I'll take a look. 1200 m below the surface. There's a live volcano here. The pressure is getting a little difficult to withstand though. The docks warehouse. You can't run. There's nothing at all, it disappeared. What power is this? A dimensional rift, a path into another world, what else could it be? Notification, your body is being corrupted by a polluted energy. Notification, your body is powerful enough that you are immune, however, this resistance will be overcome after 5 hours. This is another world. Is that a zombie, or some other monster? You have killed a defective demon corpse and gained 2 stat points. Tiger Mountain Town welcomes you. Tiger Mountain Town welcomes. Tiger Mountain Town, it's that town that Du Hong said got flattened into a lake overnight. So it wasn't destroyed by humans. It was pulled into another world. I'd better return first, it's dangerous here. I'll use those 2 points to strengthen my electric powers. Your stat points have been used to strengthen your ability to control electricity. Over 30,000 people disappeared with the town. If they all became monsters, imagine how many stat points would be there. It's me, Brother Lee. Could you help me check where the displaced people from Tiger Mountain Town are now, 20 years later? Tiger Mountain Town, I'll check tomorrow. Tiger Mountain Town, I'll check tomorrow. The next day. Make me a small steel house and a large knife to decorate it. The knife must be 2 meters long, thick, durable, and sharp. Boss Chen, that might be difficult. There are regulations on the production of knives. Boss Lee. Do you think anyone would carry a 60-kilogram knife, run around, and cause chaos? After all, demon corpses are strange beings. I might get infected. Besides a knife and metal house, I might as well get a set of armor. Hotel Haisien. There's so much conflicting information on the survivors of Tiger Mountain Town. The authorities say the matter's settled, but I checked, and there's nothing on it. As I expected. Over 30,000 people were buried too. Not bad, I caught over 40 today. I'm still lacking 300 evolution points before I can evolve for the 3rd time. Villa. This is the owner of the villa, Miss Xianxia. You've got a good eye, Boss Chen. The money's here, Miss Lin. We can begin after you inspect it. 20 million, in cash. Evolution points plus 29. You have reached the maximum possible points for this stage. Do you want to evolve? 1,500 meters below the surface. Yes. I can hear the sound of ants moving food from 100 meters away. 300 meters away, a patrolling security guard is complaining about his life. My strength and speed have doubled, but I'm as nimble as ever. I've leveled up to Earth tier, my constitution has reached 1,000, and my spirit has reached 200. Talent, affinity for water and electric fire breathing. Control over electricity. Electric fire breathing, that should be because I ate all those mutated tiger-headed fish. I'm 40 meters long, at this point. I'm not just an overgrown lizard, I'm Godzilla. But I'm too weak internally, my electric fire's average in terms of power. There's a big guy down there. Once I eat him, I'll probably be able to snap an aircraft carrier in half with 1 bite. I'm pretty strong. But I'm only pretty strong. That tiger-headed fish gave me over 2,000 evolution points, and a lot of fiery energy. This cave should be that huge tiger-headed fish's territory. How terrifying! It gives me a sense of fear that I can't quite name. There seems to be something in its head, the power in my body is roiling. You have discovered an ancient factor, do you want to absorb it? Yes. You have absorbed an ancient factor and are now undergoing an extraordinary evolution. You have obtained the power of an ancient beast Crimson Flame. Currently absorbing the energy of Crimson Flame plus 10. Currently absorbing the energy of Crimson Flame plus 10. What a terrifying show of power. One blast of energy, and that island disappeared. In the storehouse. This sword's 120 kilograms, the perfect weight, yep. I'll call it the Heavenly Sword. 2M sword plus titanium alloy armor. The titanium alloy armor's not bad too, it's pretty handy. After I've evolved, I can detect other beings. I just didn't expect it to be a little girl. Is she one of Tiger Mountain Town's survivors with special powers, which is to say, is she a monster too? Looks like the town gets more lively at night. You have killed a demon corpse and obtained 5 stat points. Strengthen the weapon Heavenly Sword. Please choose which aspect you would like to strengthen: durability, sharpness, armor-piercing ability, damage against monsters, elemental strengthening, wind, fire, lightning, electricity, light. 3 points to durability and 2 points to sharpness. It's fast, but you have killed a second-tier demon corpse and gained 10 attribute points. Your armor has strengthened to 15 points. You have gained a first-tier shock deflecting ability. 5 points to increasing my armor's resilience and give points to increasing my sword's sharpness. You have killed a second-tier violent demon corpse and gained 12 attribute points. You have killed a second-tier four-armed demon corpse and gained 10 attribute points. You have killed a second-tier snake-like demon corpse and gained 10 attribute points. It's a big one. Well, I didn't get all those points for nothing. It's basically as strong as me. But it's too slow. This isn't fun. No wonder it was so strong. It was 5th tier, so it makes sense I'd need to hit it over 10 times to kill it. I'm still lacking a Oko move. Run. She's the girl who stole my chicken but also reminded me to run. Doesn't look to have any ill intent. You're 1111, right? I'm Chen Shu, you're my little sister now, so I'll take care of you. Let's go, 1111, I'll bring you to the city and get you a new set of pretty clothes. 1111, do you know what that dark lake is in that flooded area? That's the black tide. 1111, doesn't know what's there, but dangerous. Food's here, let's eat. When I was fighting, I was completely covered, which suppressed my crimson flame. I was then able to show an explosion of strength, which could be a guaranteed kill. 80 attribute points left, I'll use them to strengthen my armor. I've broken past the intermediate level, I'm at least 3 times stronger now. Ning University. The place we're training sounds like it's at least lieutenant level. A second lieutenant. Do you mean we've caught the eye of some secret department? Yep, a special department has been established in the city. Once the training is over, successful participants will become lieutenants. But there will be various dangers. Do you want to join, or give up? Join. In the storehouse. My outer covering causes the crimson flame's power to coalesce inside me and then explode outwards. This will be my Oko move. That punch has at least 150 tons of force. I'll call it move exterminating flame. 100 punches should be more than enough. If I run into that demonic corpse again, 3 punches should do it. Ning University's campus. That guy's handsome. That's an expensive car. He must have been born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Gosh, do you care about him so much? Be nice. That's because he saved Lin Ruoya from 4 kidnappers a month ago. That little guy saved someone from 4 kidnappers. Kidnappers, those were just some desperate guys. Is he that powerful? So it's a yacht filled with bandits from Kangaroo Country, that's why it's so small. Seems like a good place to test my strength. Sonars detected a large life form 100 meters below rapidly approaching. It's moving here, and it's fast. Oh no, it's going to hit us. The 2 cabins at the back of the vessel have been damaged and are leaking. The sonar has been damaged. Close the valves and stop the water from coming in, turn on the multi-beam bathymetry, set a destination, and get a picture of the surroundings. Captain, it's a huge creature around 40 meters long. It's even bigger than a blue whale. How could something be so big? Even blue whales are only 30 meters long. Close the back hatches and resurface. The water ingress is severe, it's still attacking. Fire the torpedoes, set the turbines to their maximum power and resurface as fast as possible. It's coming. I've reached a speed of 200 kilometers per hour. the torpedoes won't be able to catch up. The show's just started. Still, their explosions don't feel good. If I'm directly hit, I'll definitely be injured. Looks like I'll have to get even stronger. At the evening party. That new girl is one of the 4 prettiest of all the new students. She dances as nimbly as a bird. It's her. Very, very pretty. I've fallen in love with you at first sight, xianxia. Be my girlfriend. What are you talking about? If you're so free, get off the stage. Doing that's way too old-fashioned. Stop embarrassing yourself. President, my audience won't let me say yes. And I don't like you anyway. After the event. President, do you still remember me? The school bell's waiting for him. Last month, you called the police and saved a girl who was drugged. Oh, I seem to remember that. Is there an issue? Well. If there's nothing, I'll take my leave. Goodbye. That car costs at least 2 million, and he's wearing new Gucci shoes which are at least 30,000. He's the spitting image of someone born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Not like that guy Wei ha. According to what Cece said, the dark tide is coming and I'll have to find a cave. Everything on this earth will disappear. This cave is 30 meters deep and 4 or 5 meters tall. It'll do. You have killed a 3rd-tier mutated flaming demon corpse and gained 20 attribute points. A demon corpse evolved the power to wield flame. It's a little hot. System, can I increase my clothes' resistance to demon attacks? Extraordinary demon armor, it's basically made me immune towards normal flame. The Pacific doesn't have many deepwater fish, and mutated fish are hard to find. If that's so, I might as well hunt for them in fish farms. Somewhere underwater. 20+ fish should do nicely for half a day of food. How fast? It's broken the speed of sound. New meat. This demon corpse's sword skills are surprisingly nimble. When he holds a blade, his arm shakes twice and the sword's trajectory changes. I've got it. Time to end this. Exterminating flame. Fusion core element discovered. You can spend 10 attribute points to extract it. Fusion core element. Extract. Your weapon Heavenly Sword has melded with demonic materials. It has ascended to become extraordinary. I can combine the power of flame and lightning to make a blast of energy from my sword. On the other side of the town. A demon corpse that's mutated to look like a spider. Whatever, the forest's so quiet it's getting uncanny. I'll return first. In the warehouse. Big brother, Chen Chu, I will close the door for you. Chen Chu can close a formless door. That means she has power over space and is more mysterious than I thought. Closing it works too, at least the remaining demon corpses won't come out when I'm not there. It has been detected that you can increase your storage space. 10 attribute points equals 1 square meter, please state if you would like to do so. Yes. That's just what I needed. I was just going to complain that carrying this around was getting inconvenient, and it gave me a storage space. In just 3 hours, my body's grown 5 or 6 meters, and I've gained over 500 evolution points. Human farmed fish taste good, as I expected. Shan Tianjun. Look over there, what's happened to that tuna? Strange, they've got enough oxygen. Oh no, there's blood in the sea, something's happened to the tuna. Villa. I've got over 100 attribute points left, I should probably level up everything. You have used 40 attribute points and strengthened your chi sense, experience plus 400. You have broken through to the intermediate tier. You have used 60 attribute points and strengthened spring kick, experience plus 600. You have broken through to moon step. My chi sense has increased from 100 meters to 500 meters. And moon step allows me to stay in the air for a while. A surprising black fog has appeared in the city. It covers 100 kilometers of the city and has caused the disappearance of over 50 people. A black fog seems to be similar to Tiger Mountain Town's black tide. Looks like the world's peace won't last much longer. The Sea of Ao Ding Island. Sean Benjun, how goes Professor Kant's research? He has retrieved a special substance from the giant beast's body. And even found the method by which the beast heals itself. An extraordinary substance. Which is to say, we can now create extraordinary humans. Plus, we'll also be able to control even the largest beasts. Professor, the miniature nuclear plant has been brought here. MHM, it's almost reached its destination. Installation complete. The core's power supply has been connected. The core's power has entered the beast's body, the beast has recovered. It's smart enough to know that the metal collar will kill it should follow instructions now. Professor Kant, you're even smarter than Einstein. It worked, the beast's waking up soon. These fellows are trying to resuscitate a giant beast, they should die. It's another one, everyone block it, or we're all dead. Shoot it. Sugimoto, let's go to the submarine. Unharmed. That's a 24 armor-piercing round, and an exploding bullet. People use those weapons in civil wars. So that's all humans can do. Ultrasonic roar. Running. It really was resuscitated, what a terrifying aura. Stay away, then kill it. I've just woken up, I'm not strong enough. Don't. Damaged. Whatever, I'll do it. I can get stronger just from resting after absorbing that damaged reason. Yummy. A random cafe. Situ Qianxian. Senior, are you free tomorrow? Let's have lunch together. Sure, I'll pick you up at 11. Within the teleportation door. Amazing. These swords could probably rip even a tank to shreds. You have killed a 4th tier demonic creature and gained 50 attribute points. I thought it'd be 5th tier at least. I've sensed it. It's damaged my extraordinary tier armor. 50 attribute points to strengthening my armor. It's got an energy wall. Well then. Exterminating flame. You've killed a 6th tier demonic creature and gained 200 attribute points. 100 points to strengthening my external chi. 100 points to strengthening crimson flame. The temperature of my flames increased from 3,000 to 10,000 degrees. My attack's distance has also increased to 30 meters. I could take out one dragonfly with each strike. External Q increases my power. I've got exterminating flame for my Oko move, crimson flame for my long distance move, and chi sense for my senses. And various demon repelling demon armors and weapons. Now, I should train up collapsing punch, sky step, and my control over electricity and lightning. The next day. Isn't that the school belle Situ Qianxian? Looks like even she couldn't resist the allure of a fancy car. When did Ning University's atmosphere become this bad? Senior, what should we eat? It's on me. Let's have seafood. Wild-caught flower dragon, 4,000. 2 oysters from F country. That's over 70,000, that. I only accounted for 10,000. That's 3 months of my living fees and allowance. Senior, I only brought 10,000. Why don't you lend me some later? I'll pay you back. No need, I've covered the bill, enjoy your food. Senior, did you open a seafood company? That's amazing. I've heard that you don't come to school often, that must be because you were busy with your job. Businessmen have such an aura about them. Not necessarily. I didn't go to school because I was busy slaying monsters and leveling up. I had no time to manage the company. Killing monsters and leveling up, is that in a game? Wow, that's a huge crab. If the apocalypse comes, I don't know whether I'll still be able to enjoy such luxury. A luxury goods store. He said he wanted to go shopping after eating, but I didn't expect him to shop at LV 80,000 for a meal, and dropping 20 or 30,000 more on clothes after that, my god. I couldn't buy one of his buttons with my living allowance of 2,000 a month. Let's go and get you some clothes. He grabbed my hand. Does he think I'm easy? I'll take it all, card. It's him. The girl he came with previously was really pretty, but he's found someone even prettier within a month. He bought me $30,000 worth of clothes, and it's only the first time we've met. Is this what it means to spend money like water? He's not gonna bring me to a hotel next, is he? What should I do? At the same time, a nearby gym. I have some urgent matters to take care of. I'll send you back to school now. He doesn't have any intentions, then. No, or is he taking things slow? I must be overthinking. A tear in space has happened nearby. Something's off. Sometime later. The gym. This is the real world. And yet, a polluting aura has appeared. So you saw me. Then die. You have killed a low-level polluted monster and gained 5 attribute points. So it was just polluted, not demonic. Just like that dark elf from before. I wanted to use this polluted individual to see if your hard work had paid off. Turns out someone killed it before you could. Looks to be a superpowered individual who can control fire. Since when did someone with control over flame appear in N City? An immense number of tears in space have appeared in our world today. Unfortunately, it seems that the apocalypse is coming. So the 99-year apocalypse is here. In the past 20 years, over 500,000 citizens have died on that battlefield. They paid for our 20 years of peace with their blood. We've entered into an era that belongs to the ordinary people. Anyone can become an extraordinary person. I sent this to my grandfather, but it's not comprehensive enough. Regarding the apocalypse. If I want to get more information, I'll have to report to the Special City Bureau. It can turn seawater into heavy water. Still, that's useless to me. Translator's note: heavy water is water, H2O, with deuterium in place of hydrogen, used as a coolant for nuclear reactors. Deuterium is a hydrogen molecule with an extra neutron in its nucleus, making it heavier. Once I eat this giant whale, I'll get 10,000 evolution points at least. Whoever killed that polluted monster yesterday was very good, better than any of us. Branch Office of the Special City Bureau. Yeah, power over flame, must be a normal citizen who was awakened. Could it be him? What he did that day? I don't think I could do that, even now. Someone's logged an evolved individual in the afternoon. Do you guys want to take a look? Yeah. That's the guy who was driving a luxury car in school. It is him. It's him. Registering your evolution means that you'll have to take a test. It'll measure your power and speed. Is that okay? No problem. This is what we'll use. It can display up to 15,000 kilograms of force. Hit it with all your might when I say so. Old Lee, how strong do you think he is? How many stars? He killed a polluted monster last night, so he's stronger than us for sure. 3 stars, maybe. I say 4. You wish. That would mean he'd need to use 5,000 kilograms of force in one punch. He seems to have a lot of confidence that he'll break the testing equipment. What a joke, our captain's an evolved individual with 5 stars, and he's only at 10,000. 12,186 kilograms, he's really 5 stars, and a strong one at that. I overshot. You've reached the standard for 5 stars, you can collect 50,000 yuan at the Special City Bureau every month. If you're willing to join us, you'll be paid much more. We'll promote you to vice head, and you'll get a title. Sounds good. No thanks, I'm used to flying solo. Sure, was it you who killed that polluted monster yesterday? Yes. You have power over flame too. Your power's very strong, as good as those awakened individuals I saw back in the day. With your talent, you might be taken on by the fighting god Zhang as a disciple if you join the bureau. The fighting god Zhang, that's what humans see to be the ceiling of possibility. No, my giant lizard has to remain a secret. And I have other ways to get stronger. No thanks, but I appreciate the offer. N-City's Special City Bureau announcement. Congratulations, N-City's first registered evolved individual, Xianxia, male, 21, evolution level 5, extraordinary strength, blood-colored flame, current ranking amongst all evolved civilians, first. Comment, damn, a 5-star evolved individual, that's 2 up. Comment, other places have 3 stars as their max. N-City is the best. Comment, that's the male god Xianxia from our school, my god. Brother, you're a 5-star evolved individual and ranked first. Congratulations, N-City's first registered evolved Xianxia, male, 21, evolution level 5, extraordinary blood-colored flame, current ranking amongst all evolved civilians, first. Take care of me in the future. Is that so, Boss Lee? Even classmates I haven't seen in years called to congratulate me. I've gotten too many calls. Is this what it feels like to be a god amongst men? After eating that giant whale, the giant lizard's now 90 meters long. And my physique's increased by 1,800 points, my strength's also increased from 29 tons to 70 tons. With my outer covering, I could take an armor-piercing round. If you compare me to other evolved individuals, I'm at least level 7 or 8. A 7-star rating should be the max that any awakened individual can hit. And yet, there's still a definite gap in power between that and the 10-star fighting gods. In a peaceful world, even if your power were to increase every day, if you don't have an equally strong opponent, there will be an unshakable sense of emptiness. But everything's different now. The apocalypse has come, and horrifying monsters have stepped through space-time and into our reality. Now, countless powerful awakened individuals, evolved individuals, and gods of war will all step onto the stage. At the rate I'm growing, I'll be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with those gods before long. No, I'll surpass them. I'll become an even more powerful being. The front desk's little carnation, he's been long past the awakened stage for forever, he's a 5-star individual, the cream of the crop. Hui, technician, boss, you're amazing. Leng Yue, secretary, respect. Xianxia, boss, it's nothing, you'll all get there eventually, it's just that I was a few days ahead. Little carnation, really, I want to become awakened like my boss, determined. It'd be amazing if I could evolve into an angel, so I'd grow beautiful wings, starry-eyed. Leng Yue, cold sweat, disdainful expression, you can't control what you evolve into, you might become a toad too. Little carnation, angry, wants to punch you, shut up, Leng Yue. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Pulls a face, on it. Warehouse at the docks. We've returned, Xiao 11. Door. Xiao 11, open. Chu, door, is opened. Xiao 11, wait here and don't move, I'll take a look. MHM. This smell, something's off. Does this door bring us to a new place every time we open it? If we want to be sure of the world that lies behind that door, she's got to keep it open. But if we do that, what if some even more terrifying monster learns of the door's existence? That blue-eyed monster that was chasing me that day could have deduced the location of the door from the location I vanished, and sent the sausage monster over to chase me. Once the door closes, it brings us to another location when we open it again. And I'll have to explore that location again. Is it a completely randomly generated world? That's not bad either. Notification: the extremely high temperatures here will kill most living beings in seconds. My crimson flames can offset the burning effect of the high temperatures. What a stroke of luck, the warm wind even feels kind of refreshing. Your body is being affected by the polluting substances here. Your body's immunity has succeeded in temporarily blocking the effect of the polluted substances. Your resistance will last for 15 hours. 15 hours, no matter how resilient my body is, it seems that it can't completely resist the effects of this pollution. I can imagine that those awakened individuals and war gods would be completely unaffected. They really are insanely powerful. Whatever. We've got no time to lose. Let's see what this world has got. Not a single trace of life, or of monsters for that matter. Open. It's completely barren. Well, that's no surprise, such a hellish environment wouldn't be conducive to life in the first place. I'll get Xiao 11 to open another door then. Poisonous Smoke Monster Difficulty 3. I didn't even notice it was there. This world's got something to it. So it wasn't my senses that failed to pick up on this, it isn't alive at all. Since this is a filthy monster, I've got to use the evil spirit repelling thunder to disperse it. Evil, disperse. Electric arrow. You have killed a third-tier strange monster and obtained 20 stat points. A third-tier strange monster. Looks like it's powerful, but it has the special ability for physical attacks to be useless. I couldn't harm it at all just now. Plus, it might be because it's born in lava. But fire attacks were also useless. Or I might just be lucky that I happened to have the talents needed to counter it on hand. If not, this fight would have been extremely difficult. Xiao 11. I thought I asked you to wait outside the door. It's dangerous in here. Chu, worried, dangerous. Sigh, whatever, the place outside the door might not be safe either. Stay far behind me. Don't move closer under any circumstances. MHM. This is. You could call it a building, but it looks more like a seal, or a prison. It could completely hide a huge monster's aura. So the real treasure hidden in this world was you all along? Vandenfeld fiery wings. A true dragon. I don't even want to imagine the kind of stats you have. Foolish humans, challenging me without a care for your lives. Laughable. This is my world. Intruder, since you are before me, I will be merciful, and give you two choices. One, I can bury you here. Of course, not even ash would be left to bury. As for your other option, I would be delighted to have a new servant. As long as you kneel and recognize my, Vandenfield's, power. I don't want anything to do with you. But I am interested in your bones. You dare. I thought poisonous smoke monsters were impressive. How silly of me. Hold on, could turning into those monsters be a consequence of agreeing to be your servant? Kill him, and pull his corpse into the river of lava. Ah. What happened? My servants, gone in an instant. Now that I think about it, having a black dragon as a pet does sound interesting. How about you be my servant instead? Idiot. Thank. I'm going to send you to hell. Dragon Hellfire. Body of crimson flame. Is that it? Burn to ash. In this world, no one has been able to withstand even a second of my hellfire. Oh, I actually thought you were kinda powerful for a second. Looks like you're just an oversized hairdryer. What? Gather. I have an extraordinary power over flame, and the power of a monster emperor's armor. You can't get much more protected against fire than this. I can basically ignore your heat. You're immune to my fire. Interesting. But let's see if you're immune to my teeth. No wonder you're called Fiery Wings, you can change to red. Your struggles are futile. Armament, open. This is a little move I've just learned from Fiery Wings' bloody explosion. How dare you steal my power, die. You have killed a 5th-tier dragon-type demon and obtained 1000 stat points. Game's over, trash. Chew, powerful, fire dragon, dead. So that's the effect of the 4000 stat points in my physique. That was scarily powerful, and only used 10% of my chi. My natural recovery should be just able to cancel that out. I'll call this form Bloody Explosion Type I. A dragon's scales, teeth, flesh. Even that lava-like blood is an extraordinary material. This head alone would be worth at least 100 million to the government. There's just one issue. How do I explain where I got this 5th-tier dragon head from? If I say I killed it alone, wouldn't that expose that I'm powerful enough to be 6th or even 7th tier? Come down here, Xiao 11. I'll keep it for now, who knows, it might be tasty. You have exchanged 200 attribute points for storage space. The dragon head has been stored. 400 attribute points to strengthening my intuition. I need to be able to see between the lines. Successfully strengthened your intuition. You have obtained high-level intuition. The aura of monsters cannot be hidden from you, and inanimate objects can also be detected. 400 attribute points to strengthening the intimidation of my armor. Successfully strengthened your armor's intimidation. You have awakened the king's intimidation. I awakened a king's intimidation. It's said that it can cause a person to tremble in fear. And even the merest bit of eye contact can cause them to be rendered completely powerless. That should be useful for clearing out the fishes. Our country's long-distance fishing ship. Something's on the hook. Go. How odd, why are there so few? Who cares, as long as they're alive? Look, what's that? Fish, so many fish. I'd never seen this many fish in my life. Open. Deep under the sea. King's intimidation made the lizard's oppression even stronger. Nothing could move in its area of effect. When I use my flames and electricity together, I can fly. Humans have always yearned for the skies. As long as I combine the power of electricity and fire, I can be free of gravity's confines. My intuition's telling me that there are unexplored places in this world. A being that even the dragon that ruled over this world was unaware of. By the way, Firewing is only a magic dragon that has been imprisoned here. There must be a higher power that is trying to imprison it. I should go over there and see what's going on. Ruins of the Kingdom of Giants. There used to be a giant dragon civilization here. What were they worshipping? A dragon god, a true god. It feels like there's a huge danger there. But, there's no way to catch a tiger without going into its den. I see, so Fiery Wings was their little brother. The pollution in this area has strengthened. You are temporarily immune to the pollution due to your strong physique. The pollution in this area has strengthened. You are temporarily immune to the pollution due to your strong physique. In 3 hours, your physique will be weakened and you will be affected by the pollution. I was right, there's something strange in this temple. It hasn't even shown its true self, and it's already capable of causing such pollution. Stop hiding, I know you're here. Stop hiding, I know you're here, Echo. Who? The Venerable One has awakened. Eternity. Could the Exalted One I'm fighting be 6th tier? No, it should be a 7th tier demon. Worship. And surrender. Want me to kneel? You wanna die. For that you'll die. Blood explosion, Form 1. Disgusting ant. I'll end this. Blood explosion, Form 2. Arrogant. My weapon will only slow my attacks, I'll deal with you with my own 2 hands. Come at me. Entrap. The dragon sealing formation can absorb the energy of the item it is sealed and use it to strengthen itself. The more you try, the harder it'll be to escape your binds. Is that how you trapped those ancient dragons? What a pity that you're not quite good enough to seal me. Because I'm different from those dumb dragons. Listen up. My name is Chen Chu. And I want your power. Notification: Crimson Flame has ascended to become Glass Crimson Flame. Notification: Lightning has ascended to become Swift Thunderstorm. Notification: You have obtained Dragon Sealing Talisman, it can bind beings below the 6th tier. You have overexerted yourself, you have been 99% polluted by the strange pollution. Chu, pollution, dangerous. I fought for too long, so the pollution got worse. I can't stay here any longer. Without the Exalted One's protection, the world of dragons and giants is beginning to fall apart. Chu, door, closed. Once the door is closed, it loses its connection to the other world. Who knows where it'll open next? Chu. I'm fine, there's a price to pay for power. Although the blood explosion seems like just an explosion of pure power, only someone with an insanely powerful person would be able to withstand it. If a normal person used even type 1 of it, their blood would be vaporized in an instant, leaving behind a withered corpse. If I want to break through to type 3, I'll need to increase my physique further. Since the teleportation door's closed, we should get some rest. Ruins of the palace in the land of giants. "35 degrees north, 1,200 meters away. It's a group of 5th-tier polluted monsters. Requesting artillery backup. Somewhere in K City. Still 6 minutes until the second wave of shots. I hope this group of monsters doesn't run away. Relax, Seth, they're eating their own dead. And they haven't moved from their position. I want to know their pollution percentage. Mark. 15.5. We should be able to hold out for another 8 hours. That's enough for us to bring this back. The bodies of 7 5th-tier monsters will fetch a pretty penny. Even if they aren't complete, they're worth a lot. We've got to use this money to increase our firepower. As long as a third of it is left, I'll be happy. As the people of Z country say, count your blessings. If we didn't have the base's support, any one of those monsters at full health would mean you're done for. Time to get to work, give that monster to me. Tyler, Mark, let's get these bodies out of the way. They should be enough to get 5 bottles of purifying energy. We'll keep 3 and sell the rest. The black market has their price at 200 million a bottle. We'll be living like kings for a while. What is this? Pollution level 19, 38, 97, 175, 297, 531. Why? Run. Run. Report, an apocalyptic event has occurred, activating the highest level of apocalypse defenses. Beginning elimination of all threats for the good of humanity. Somewhere in M country's apocalypse base. Time for breakfast, show 11. 2. Hug. What will I do with you? Speedy takeaways, chasing away your hunger. Mr. Chen, your food is here. Huangfu Zian. Hi. It's the first time I've seen a lady delivering takeaway at the crack of dawn on a $100,000 motorcycle. I've also never seen someone who lives in an expensive mansion order takeout every day. And who happens to have a child too. Lady. You know me too well. No. You're in cities. No, the first person in the new generation of evolved individuals, Chen Shu. I've finally seen you in the flesh, finally. This lady is. Strange, what are you here for? Well, of course, I'm here to pursue you. What? Yes, I want to pursue you. Remember my name, Huangfu Zian, I live nearby. Well. See you at your next order. Brother Li, you're over-exaggerating, N-City has a special investigation bureau. Should pollution spread here, they'd rush over as soon as possible. How could they be comparable to you? You aren't from the government. So you don't need to be accountable to anyone. That's why it's of vital importance to know whose side you're on. Brother Li, what do you mean? Since you're still unaware. After news about you spread yesterday, most of the houses in the wilderness near that mountain have changed hands. You're so famous that the entire area's value more than tripled. All the rich people in N City are fighting to move here. They say that they want your help. But all they want is your resources. Connections, money, anything you want. They won't turn you down, as long as when monsters come, you help them out too. Resources. They're all businessmen. Who can blame them? They'd like to invite you for a maya. Which is why I'm here. Sure, I'll go. Amazing, you'd better keep your word, bro. See you at Lin Xiu's Supreme Hotel this afternoon. Right, I saw Huang Fuzian just now. Do you know her? No, she suddenly came over and told me she wanted to pursue me. She can be a little overbearing. Since young, she's been determined to get whatever she wants. You'd better be careful, now that she likes you. Huang Futai is behind her. The richest person in N City. Breaking news. Regarding this world's pollution, Z country has used its strongest equipment and decreased the pollution for the time being. Societal order has been restored. Y village has been invaded by polluted monsters and hundreds have been killed. A temple in our country has been polluted by a female corpse that was buried alive by its monks, creating a vengeful monster. 20 have been killed. Z country announced its plans to deal with an apocalypse 20 years ago and has created a perfect defense system and resource storage. It has become the world's safest city. Tensions have been worsening around the world. Various wealthy individuals have been flooding into Z country, and many have been afflicted at its borders. A black market has even sprung up regarding calamity avoiding contracts. Ningqing University. App full. Glob. Xianxia, since the apocalypse is coming, why are we still spending so much energy on studying? Should I work for a multinational company once I graduate, or be a translator? But the situation's bad enough that that's not even a problem anymore. Who knows if people will still be alive soon enough? Might as well find a powerful guy here and get married. Chen Shu, a 5-star awakened individual, has the extraordinary power of control over flame. He is a household name online, and is even more famous than some celebrities. The amount of discussion about him online could fill several thousand blocks. But with fans also comes questioning voices. Right. What's up with you and that extraordinary boyfriend of yours? Have you two slept together yet? What are you talking about? Powerful, talented, and handsome. He's so perfect that no one can find something to complain about. Chen Shu, my boyfriend in Ning University in name. But in reality, do I actually have feelings for him? Incoming call from Chen Shu. Let me get that. Go. You were looking for me. Do you have time to come over for a while this afternoon? I've got a reservation for lunch. Of course. Good. The Huang's villa. You've seen him. Yes. Huang Futai. How is he? He knows I'm investigating him. And he can be very intimidating when he's concentrated on something. Looks like he's a guy who's capable of being a king. Looks like your old father's investment was right, he is powerful. But if you want to buy him over with a few millions or tens of millions, that's not happening. No matter how you put it, Chen Chu's just a 20-something brat. Do you really think an old guy with as much business experience as me would be outsmarted by him? The world has changed. Father, your money isn't always a solution, but power can be. You've only been there once, don't tell me you actually like him. What did you tell him? I'm chasing him not because of you, and not because I want something from him. Oh. I just like him. Are you being serious? Of course. He's the first man that's made me feel something in years. All the powerful families from N City, and even H&S City have their eye on you. I know exactly how they manipulate others. Money, women, power. As long as he has human wants and emotions, they can be used. They just want to bring him down. Make him kneel to them and join their forces. Daughter, you're too naive to fight with them. My aunt said that. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. That's right. Wait, are you planning to learn cooking? My daughter is famously slightly crazy. And now she's been touched by a man. And even decided to change herself for him. Plus, she's pretty. So she might be able to actually get him. I've sworn off learning cooking since I nearly burned down my old house several times over. That's not happening. Then what do you plan to do? I'm delivering takeout to him. And him alone. I used your name to start a takeout company. What, the Huang's money, used to start a takeout business, ahem. The little space he rented before. The warehouse at the docks, or even the villa here. He always relies on delivery for his food. Even breakfast. I found someone to take his phone and download the delivery app. As long as he places an order, I'll be first to know and can then send it over to him personally. Cough cough cough, delivering, cough cough, takeout, what are you doing? West Gate of Ning University. It's Principal Chen's car. It's really him. Sigh, if only I was the one he was picking up. Get on. Sure. We're trash when you look at us next to them. Group leader, you're letting someone's ambition affect yours. We're all evolved, so I'm sure our group will be able to catch up to them. He just happened to break past 5 stars first. According to what the department head said. Us 3 are the cream of the crop, selected from the million people in N City. An outsider like Chen Shu. He just got lucky. Isn't that right, Lunzi? Yeah, we're every bit as talented as him. Every last bit. Sigh, that girl's really pretty. Lunzi, don't get distracted. As long as Chen Shu keeps being arrogant, he's the only one the girls will look at. What's most important now is us getting stronger. You mean, we shouldn't tell Lin Ruoya what we just saw? Chen Shu seems to be with someone else now. I know you like Lin Ruoya. But she likes Chen Shu. You can fight fairly. Even if you don't win. At least you'll be a true man. But talking about people behind their back. That's not what a hero would do. Principal, it'll be the second apocalypse in 2 weeks. If there are many monsters. And the Special Tasks Bureau isn't able to handle them. Will you do anything? Why would you suddenly ask that? There are a lot of people criticizing you on the internet. They say you're a coward. Why? Because I didn't join the Special Tasks Bureau. Probably. They said you didn't join the Bureau. Because you don't dare to face the monsters that will appear in 2 weeks. I'm the first student in this country to have evolved. Of course there would be those who don't like me. The crown of glory is heavy indeed. If there's a monster powerful enough to turn the world upside down. And the Special Tasks Bureau is short-staffed, would you? I will stand on the front lines with no hesitation. I didn't join the Bureau. Because I didn't want to be constrained by red tape. Making a report before everything I do. That doesn't suit me. Yeah, someone I like wouldn't be a coward. Hotel Supreme. Good afternoon, I am Chun Chu. They're all billionaires from top companies. Good to finally meet you at last, Mr. Chen. Looks like my useless son has kept you updated on the situation. I know the gist of it. Then I'll get down to business. Li Chunghong. To ensure our security during the upcoming apocalypse. We have decided to form a security council, and would like to invite you to be its chair. A security council. Of course, it's meant to protect us old folks. and ensure that the villas around the hill will not be damaged by polluted monsters. And since we are being protected, it is only natural that we would pay you the remuneration of 100 million a month. What, 100 million a month? 100 million. That doesn't sound bad at all. But that should be the price for protecting all the billionaires in those villas, as a fee for joining the Security Council. I trust you'd be able to collect the money from the 30+ billionaires living there. If you split it up, one family would only need to cough up 1 million. And I don't know how much you'd make them pay for joining too. 10 million, 100. Somehow, it seems like a profitable business either way. Are you saying that the money is not enough, Mr. Chen? In peacetime, you rich people band together. Even if something goes wrong, you smooth it over with money. And so you act high and mighty. And now, the apocalypse has brought you off your high horses in an instant. Everyone is equally threatened by polluted monsters. There's no difference between a prince and a pauper. And that makes you, who have earned millions all your lives, very unhappy. As for me, I understand you the best. Sigh, we're only doing this because a tear in space occurred a few nights ago. The Bureau had to use nuclear weapons to drive the monsters back. Mr. Chen, as long as you agree. 200 million, we'll give you 200 million. All us old folks want is to be able to sleep peacefully at night. Isn't that so, old Tai? Old Li, isn't your son Li Zongwen in the Special Tasks Bureau? You're the most familiar with the efficiency of those slackers. If they were reliable, we wouldn't be here today. 300 million a month, dear chair. As long as you nod, Mr. Chen, I'll add 100 million out of my pocket. Money will become useless paper. I'm afraid that after a few attacks, your cash will be reduced to a mere fire starter. What, Mr. Chen, do you mean that after the second attack in 2 weeks, money will become useless? That can't be. The officials said that the coming apocalypse was just a normal level. Haven't you seen the truth yet? In the media reports, only the normal evolved individuals are being dispatched to face the attacks. If you put it like that, well, take a guess. Why wasn't even the Special Tasks Bureau able to dig out a 4-star awakened individual? They're busy trying to suppress the 5 doors of the apocalypse. This isn't the real battlefield. The officials can't even take care of themselves. What makes you think they can help you? Then what do you want us to offer you? I don't want money. A special type of dirt produced in Jiulong. Baitai specialized medicine. A special gold Lantian exports. I want to see the blueprints of the mountain's fortress in 3 days. And I want to see defenses completed in 1 month. What, blueprints of a mountain's fortress? When did the villas here become a line of defense? Defense. Villas. The villas around the mountain will be the center point, and use the natural geography of the mountain to be in an area easy to defend. Even if the whole world faces an apocalypse event, the people in there will be able to live for years. With airflow, electricity, ample space, clean water, and food and medicine. Once you fulfill my request, I will chair your safety committee and swear to protect you. No wonder you're the strongest person in this country. You're fearsome both in terms of power and planning. And foresight, too. That was amazing. You dealt with them all. Everyone wins here. Ahem, about that, my dad has stocks in this hotel. So let's have some fun. I'll get going first. And won't get in your way. Dear Junior, I'd like to discuss something with you. We can't waste Brother Lee's kindness, can we? Senior, yes. Luxury Executive Suite. This space blocks all noise. This space has been shielded, and signals cannot leave from here, nor can it be spied on. Senior, this is a little fast. Become my girlfriend. Xianxia's a normal person. So when I'm controlling the energy in her body, I'll have to be extremely careful. After all, I'm an extraordinary human with 4 or 5,000 physique. If I'm the slightest bit careless, I'll smash her body to bits. Very good, her body is being melded with that energy. And is slowly changing. There's no pollution or mutation. So I'll just have to wait and see tomorrow. Using the dragon sealing stamp to take a portion of the energy from the monsters I've eaten. And turn it into seeds which, when planted into a normal person, will cause them to evolve. Even if that's a little dangerous. I should get Xianxian to evolve too. 1 hour ago. Each wave of the apocalypse will only get stronger, in an atmosphere like this. There's no way you could ever finish college. Senior, what can I do if not study? Run away from monsters. Look to yourself for answers. Xianxian, would you like to become an evolved individual? Ah. Senior, do you mean that I can evolve too? Of course, that'd be my dream. I can use the dragon sealing stamp to crystallize a portion of monster power. Once your body has absorbed the energy of that crystal, you will be as powerful as if you had evolved. But if you can't control this power, not only will you be unable to evolve, you will become a monster yourself. Are you willing to take on that risk? If you did it, I wouldn't be scared at all. I want to be independent too. So I can be the one protecting my mother. So I can fight by your side at any time. And never, ever, be a burden. Very good. When the dust has settled, a superhero will take the stage. He is the embodiment of strength itself, the fearless protector of this city, the 4-star evolved Tianlong. With his shining body of metal, he will rend the darkness and destroy all danger. Each strike of his is a step towards freedom, each appearance of his strikes fear into the heart of evil. A true man never turns to look at the explosion behind him because he knows that his true battle lies ahead. Cheer for him. Applaud for him, each of your voices give him the strength to forge onwards. Let us witness the legend of Tianlong. Xianxia, this is the short video we filmed for Shinshui City's Special Tasks Bureau. They have several 100,000 followers on our app. And this is Jinghai City's Bureau's 5-star captain. Doesn't that look cool? These viral videos can make a few million without batting an eye. And they're easy too, Xianxia. These, were they made using special effects? Not entirely. Xianxia, our app can turn on filters with a single tap. It will automatically make your moves look even more powerful. After all apps like these need to help evolved individuals advertise themselves, so that they can get the public's trust. That's why we've signed contracts with many special task bureaus and evolved individuals recently. You, Mr. Chen. You're a celebrity we'd especially like to sign a contract with. After all, the government has recognized you as the first person of the new generation of evolved individuals. We just need you to display your power. And we'll use our package to advertise. Your popularity will explode. You'll have no problem finding sponsors. Take a look at a few of these sponsored videos. Once you eat superhuman instant noodles, you'll become our hope in the fight against the apocalypse. Turn from 996 into 007 in just 3 minutes. Our noodles contained gene enhancer, containing 5 ribonucleotide, potassium sorbate, and 58 other high-quality food additives, so you'll remain energetic even under the double pressures of the apocalypse and capitalism. Remember, you aren't a superhuman, you're just a worker who's been kidnapped by instant noodles. Super savings. Fire sale. Put on these explosively bouncer sneakers and you'll outrun the rising rental costs of the apocalypse. They contain energy beads, made of recycled materials, allowing you to leap past the monotony of everyday life and your boss's cry. Please remember, while our shoe soles may fall off under excessive force, your dreams won't. Absolute defense, specially designed for use during the apocalypse. we use materials impenetrable on the nano level, so you'll stay strong even under the dual attack of emotions and sickness, regardless of if it's a date or a casual thing. It'll let you fulfill your wishes before the apocalypse comes. Mr. Chen, as long as you're willing to start a live stream on our app and become a famous live streamer with millions of fans, we'll meet whatever terms you want. I'm not a celebrity. What fans are you talking about? Mr. Chen, don't you know how popular you are now? Why, just based off that perfectly handsome face of yours, there'd be millions of female fans clamoring to become your followers. As long as you show your face in a fan group chat. Wouldn't you be able to get any girl you wanted? Sorry, I'm not interested. Secretary, please send her away. Ms. Wang, this way please. 100 million a year, just for shooting an advertisement video. Send her away. We need a true hero, that's something only you can do. Hold on. M-City Superhuman Hulk can become a 5-meter-tall giant green ape in an instant. Once he's transformed, he's unstoppably powerful and immune to weapons. He can run 100 meters in a second, and easily destroy tanks. To the people of M-City, he's their god. There's a superhuman in Y country's army called xianxia. His left hand can turn into a king's sword, e.g., the curry stick. A single video of him has been played 500 million times. They call him the Human Blade, and he's Y City's legendary general. There's a person who can turn themselves into flames in F-City, and someone who can freeze the air itself in D-City. A transformer in J-City who can stretch themselves like rubber and jump between buildings. And someone who can turn invisible. It is only normal for ordinary people to be filled with fear and uncertainty in the face of the apocalypse. They need a true hero. A hero who can make them feel safe, and who can give them hope. M-City's Hulk, Y-City's xianxia. They have become the symbol of their countries. We need a symbol like that too. Increasing my sphere of control wouldn't be a bad thing. Especially now that there are people criticizing me online. Live streams, that's a no, but I can consider filming a video. Really? In the darkness, he is the light, in despair, he is hope itself. His blade strikes with precision and grace, and he moves through the air in a deadly dance. A true hero fights not for glory, but for every last life on this earth. Xianxia, the first evolved individual of the new generation, a fearless, legendary, beneficent protector. Damn, is this some kind of apocalypse game meant for us evolved individuals to play? N-City Special Tasks Bureau. So many special effects, it doesn't even look real anymore. No, there aren't any special effects, it just looks that exaggerated. Damn. This Xianxia must be more powerful than 5 stars, he's gone beyond evolved to awakened. It looks like he's getting further and further away from us. A shrine somewhere. Our greetings to the great Tengu. The Tengu. Izanami. Our greetings to the great Izanami. Are you sure you have discovered the cubs of that ancient beast? My lady, this giant beast has appeared near our city's sea space. But M-City was the one that discovered it first. According to international law, the resources from such a beast should belong to all of humankind. But the one who discovered it has priority. In the end, we could only get 30% of the resources. What international law? If we were to kill it first, and controlled all its resources, we would naturally have control over the distribution of its resources. M country's Poseidon assault team. There are footprints here. They're huge. Captain, the whale monster has a skull 20 meters long. Radiation is 46 SV. Yep. That's the source of the radiation, alright. Did you hear that? Hear what? Hold on, something's up with this thing. It keeps increasing. 1,000 sieverts. There's no way it would go so high unless we're near a nuclear waste site. 1,500 SV. What is that? See Fun City's haunted house. Someone disappeared here yesterday. Why did you not immediately lodge a police report? I thought a tourist had just gotten lost. It hadn't been 24 hours, so I sent some people to search nearby. I didn't expect. I think you were afraid that this would affect your business. And your bottom line. Isn't that so? Well. The 3 people who disappeared this evening, plus the one yesterday and the day before that. Your haunted house has swallowed up 5 people. This could be a sign of the coming apocalypse. The Special Tasks Bureau will handle this. Strange, the sensor detected pollution just now. Why is the pollution gone now that we've entered the haunted house? It's likely that we're dealing with a strange monster. Of course it'd absorb up all the polluted energy within its domain. Was this themed room on the map the director gave us? Ah. It's just a prop, or the theatrics necessary. Beep, I thought it was an actual ghost. The source of the pollution's getting closer. Watch out. Come on, baby. A 3-star strange monster that's had its attacks and defenses strengthened. It has extreme regeneration abilities too. Its weakness is, I don't care if it's eaten 5 people and become even tougher. It won't be able to win against my extraordinary weapon. Come on, baby. This bastard. Its head. Come on, baby. Its weak point is its head. Did you hit its head? Idiot. Come on, baby. It's disappointing, for a 3-star strange monster. I mean, it was killed by a single shot. That's because my spear restricted its movements. How else would you have gotten a chance to shoot? Well, we're a team, everyone worked together, okay? Check the perimeter. If there are no other sources of pollution, let's report back to the captain. Captain. There is a fatal flaw in the way you work together. Panhao, why did you act without waiting for the leader's instructions? Do you think you're smarter than Li Zongwen? No. Li Zongwen, you can handle scheduling and reconnaissance. But you just sit and watch when danger comes. Remember, you're part of the team before its head. I'm sorry, I should have provided assistance. If you can only watch from the sidelines, you'll be sacrificing the lives of your team. Pangluan, who is your shield meant to protect? Answer me. My teammates. And is Lin Ruoya your only teammate? In a fight, no one cares about your personal opinions. You must protect every teammate of yours. Ahem, you too. One's so careless that they don't have a sense of danger. And the other fires without thinking when their teammate is in close combat with a monster. Where did that courage come from? This isn't a game, one small mistake, and you'll die. Everyone has to take responsibility for their teammates, so you'll all leave alive. Understood. Yes, Captain. I'm done with my scolding. For your second ever mission, it could have been worse. With your current strength, you are capable of handling ordinary 4-star monsters. What I'm about to say next is a military secret, no one is allowed to leak it. I think you're all powerful enough to face a 4-star monster. What I'm going to say next is top secret military information. You cannot share this with anyone. Apocalypse level. I've never heard of anything like that. M-City lost over 17,000 evolved individuals in a night. The authorities had to use nuclear weapons, and even then barely managed to chase away the monster. According to what I know, there were no monster corpses found in the rubble. The report from the authorities just wrote that it had seemed to retreat. They used nuclear bombs and still couldn't kill it. 17 apocalypse doors were affected to varying extents, along with the changes in the waves of space and time. The apocalypse in 10+ days will be far worse than we expect. It will be difficult for you to face the strengthened monsters. Captain, how do we get stronger? Will there be special training? Time is tight. The Special Tasks Bureau has disseminated spiritual crystals. You should know what that means. They can awaken a person's latent potential and allow their abilities to grow even faster. You have been selected to use these crystals to get stronger. Everyone in this team has to ascend past 4 stars in the next 10 days. This is for the future of humanity. Captain, we won't let everyone down. For humanity's future. At the rate the sword lizard's hunting for food in the North Sea's fish farms, it'll be able to evolve a 4th time in a few days. After that, I'll only have to worry about xianxia's evolution progress. Where am I? Situ xianxia's dreamscape. Stay. Stay away. Stay away. How are you feeling? Senior, what do you mean? How does it feel to be evolved? What happened? 1-star evolved individuals can hit with 500 kilograms of force and move at 15 meters per second. Congratulations, the evolution worked. I feel stronger. Did I really evolve? Becoming an evolver has become the dream of countless people around the world. On the black market, a low-grade evolution inducer has become a coveted item. Its price has soared to an astonishing over $50 million. However, using such a low-quality inducer comes with tremendous risk. The slightest mistake can turn the user into a terrifying mutated creature. Many ordinary people eager to evolve are forced to be bound in chains. In extreme conditions, family members stand by with guns during artificial evolution procedures. Once the body destabilizes, the resulting death is gruesome beyond words. Even so, countless people willingly take the risk of mutating and step onto the path of evolution without hesitation. As doomsday approaches, the era of universal evolution has arrived. Open Caocho Island. Ebisu, open a path. Yes, great honored one. Ebisu. Benton. The beast will unleash a king's aura. Everyone, do not look it in the eyes. Even in its juvenile form, its presence rivals a 9-star magical beast. Terrifying. Irina. A monarch-class being. Inari, are you sure you sensed correctly? Susanu. This beast is slightly stronger than the monarch class that attacked our base last month. My perception can't be wrong. Such a magnificent primordial beast. It will surely yield a massive amount of essence for our use. Benton, use your illusion magic to control it. The rest of you, extract every last drop of its core essence and then destroy the corpse. Don't leave any traces. Praise be to the gods. Look, this beast's power, how beautiful it is. We shall devour it, absorb it, become it. Darkness will devour all, chaos shall rule all. Praise the darkness, praise the chaos, praise the endless void. The intertwining of light and dark, the cycle of life and death, everything shall return to nothingness. We shall become eternal, we shall become gods. Praise the darkness, praise the chaos, praise the endless void. Our pursuit of transcendent power has never stopped. When the flames of destruction tore through the skies, a mushroom cloud bloomed, a symbol of the end, shrouded in death. The raging shockwaves swept the earth like a divine ship. Civilization and order were torn to shreds, the world returned to the primordial chaos of creation. 30 days and nights passed, and only then did the dust settle. Once towering mountains were flattened into wastelands, rushing rivers reduced to dead pools. In the exposed cracks of the rocky earth, survivors stared in horror. The remains of a colossal beast, the size of a mountain, its bones glimmered with a strange metallic sheen. Even after destruction, it still held a battle stance, as if silently telling the tale of a lost era. In its crystallized marrow, we discovered a mysterious substance that shimmered like the stars. When light hit it, the substance pulsed like a living thing, refracting colors beyond the visible spectrum. After 700 days and nights of research, we finally uncovered its secret. It could reconstruct the molecular structure of living beings, allowing carbon-based life to break through the shackles of evolution. This was Prometheus' flame, the forbidden fruit of wisdom. The Prime Minister raised a culture dish containing the glowing blue material during a press conference and declared, "Today, we shall crown ourselves as gods." We named this substance Divine Origin. But fate soon revealed its terrifying face. The first batch of volunteers turned into crystalline statues in the holy blue light. Their final expressions were forever frozen in a blend of agony and ecstasy. Their mortal flesh was like tissue paper trying to contain raging fire. We finally understood that it wasn't that the origin lacked power, but that the human body, made of mere clay, was unworthy, completely incompatible with God's divine gift. Yet fate always has a plan. After the apocalypse descended, monsters began to roam the earth. We were surprised to find that survivors who had previously come into contact with the origin substance. And some humans discovered they could evolve by absorbing the monster's corruption. Only then did we realize mythology hadn't abandoned us, it was accelerating toward us. In this era, we are the inheritors of myth. We continue to evolve, become stronger, until one day, we can reach the realm of gods. We shall become gods. Praise the gods. Praise the gods. Praise the gods. Who's there? Praise me, my name is Chen Chu. Inari, analyze his information. Immediately. Yes, Great One. Koju divide sight. A sensory ability similar to observation haki. No. It's far inferior in power. Where's the intel? The enemy has a similar insight-based mystic technique. My divine sight was reflected back. What? Great One. Who cares what kind of sorcery, I'll crush it with one punch. Die, bastard. You dare come launching first. Reflect. Gravitational manipulation. Oh, it's a pretty fancy one. Stay out of this, Daikokutten. It's your turn to feel what it's like to be pierced through. Even gravity can't suppress him. He's completely neutralizing the force. What the hell? He's surpassing divine power. You dare insult me, then pay in blood. Nura Iron Cannon. A physical type technique. This monster. I'm going to die, I can't block this attack. Red Flame's Blood Explosion. Gods of Takamagara, combine your power to defeat our enemy. Yes, Great One. He. God Forge, Rock Iron Fetter. Rocks fortified by divine power are even sturdier than iron. Even if your abilities are extraordinary, you'll suffocate to death in my stone prison once the air runs out. He's melting the rocks with intense heat. Look, this stone shell of yours is as soft as natto strings. Are you even any good? One layer isn't enough, let's add another. God Forge, Mass Silver Pivot. 2 layers still aren't enough, let's add a third. God Forge, Celestial Golden Palace. This triple bind has exhausted my divine power. I mean, you really didn't have to go all out and use your strongest ability right away. I was just kidding. No one can survive Ebisu's Celestial Golden Palace. This battle is already over. And here I thought he was some big shot. Didn't he just get crushed by my Takamagara Pantheon? The obstacle has been removed. Now, kill that lizard and seize its origin essence. What is it? What did your divine spirit vision see, Inari? This seal can't hold him. He can counter metal constructs. Ebisu's triple seal is ineffective against him. If you want to hunt the young of this ancient behemoth, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Otherwise, don't blame me for trampling over your corpses. I definitely sealed him completely. Come on, I will take your corpses, one by one, and grind them into the dirt. He killed our comrades. Then enough talk. Anyone who blocks our path to godhood will only find death. My flames are different from your sorcery. My divine power can create purgatorial karmic flames that burn ceaselessly for 7 days. Your kind of lukewarm flame is better suited for brewing tea. Spear of Netherworld Scorch Karmic Annihilation. Die. He. Enough talk, I'll attack from below, you press them from above. Daikokuten, gravity support. Understood. I don't believe you can take on 3 of us at once. Who else can help me control that fiend? Wrathful Rockshot Cannon. Yomi's Myriad Scorch Annihilation. This is a sorcery of a higher order than Ebisu's seal. So what do you plan to do, Benton? It's time for us in the psychic unit to make our entrance. even if that fiend's physical body is strong. He won't be able to resist my psychic attack. This voice comes from Yomi. Listen, and fall. This is Yomi Kodadama. With the defilement of Yomi in this body, I bind your soul. Listen, for I am the law of death, like a mother's embrace, like a child's stranglehold. Fall, fall. Plunge into the path of Yomi, or even God's decay. Benton's Kodadama is still effective. The fiend can't move anymore, he must have entered the nightmare realm. Power in the real world is meaningless here. This is my mental domain, crushing you is as easy as flipping my hand. Your physical enhancements are useless, and you can't use your sorcery either. This is an arena solely for mental power. Does it hurt? In my domain, the sensation of pain is amplified 100-fold, you know. The best part is, you won't pass out in here. In fact, you'll become even more lucid. Every single nerve will faithfully transmit this agony. Since this is a mental domain, this kind of imaginary damage. It can't be fatal, can it? But it's enough to make you wish you were dead. My Kodadama will have you on your knees, begging me to end you. For example, don't you feel right now that suicide is the only escape? What I mean is, if I don't even feel pain, your Kodadama is just noise. Impossible, absolutely impossible. You really don't feel any pain. If this feeling of pain counts as 100 points. When I activate Crimson Flame Bloodburst, the pain of my blood boiling is probably around 1,000,000 points. Your imagination is certainly interesting. From this moment on, your soul will forever remember one thing. You are defeated. Get up. You actually made Xianxia your puppet. Did her Kodadama backfire on her? Let's get out of here, this place is ominous. Treason, treason, it actually learned to kill its master. Today's spar ends here, you can take her away. My Conqueror's aura control will automatically release in 3 days. In any case, just don't get any ideas about my scabbard in the future. You think it's over just like that? Those who dare to defy the divine will must pay with their blood. Benton, you can go die now. Holy crap, first time I've seen someone so vicious, killing even their own. Great Lord, why? Benton is clearly one of us. Those who are useless have no right to become gods. The shell of a failure is unworthy of a gift bestowed by the gods. The intertwining of light and darkness, the cycle of life and death, all shall return to nothingness. We shall become eternal, we shall become gods. The intertwining of light and darkness, the cycle of life and death, this is Takamagara's dance of demise. Crimson Flame Bloodburst. 3. Something's not right. Your origin essence power and the sword lizard behind you were so similar. What exactly is your relationship with it? Yada no Kagami, Shinsho Yokurin is a Japanese skill name referencing a sacred mirror symbolizing truth, part of Japan's imperial regalia, and evokes divine light and overwhelming power. This is the Shinsho Yokurin, capable of piercing a demonic beast's defenses. It's like a microwave, destroying your body from the inside. Kageki, Shungokosatsu. Translator's note. Kageki, Shungokosatsu is a Japanese skill name meaning shadow eater, instant hell murder, evoking a powerful, demonic attack. This is Imperial Demon Armor. Scram. It's useless. Where there is light, there is shadow. And as long as shadows remain, Tsukuyomi is immortal. Translator's note. Kajiso, Aburazuki Geri is a Japanese skill name meaning shadow dash, hazy moon slash, combining stealthy movement with a graceful, moonlit strike. Yosuzu, Sakobane. Note, Yosuzu, Sakobane is a Japanese skill name meaning night sparrow, reverse feather, evoking a swift, deceptive strike inspired by a nocturnal bird in flight. Such incredible defensive power. A Tengu's attacks can shatter an enemy's defenses. Even the strongest shield would be destroyed in a single blow. A fine attempt. Jigoku, Jaga. Note, Jigoku, Jaga is a Japanese skill name meaning hell, serpent fang, evoking a deadly, hellish strike resembling a snake's lethal bite. Utsusimi, Runka. Note, Utsusimi Runka is a Japanese skill name meaning cicada shell, chaotic blossom, symbolizing swift illusionary evasion followed by a flurry of elegant but destructive attacks. Muken, Kajinui. Note, Muken, Kajinui is a Japanese skill name meaning Avicii hell, shadow stitch, suggesting an inescapable binding technique from the deepest level of torment. Trash. Heh, so you can't be killed as long as shadows exist, is that it? Then I'll just vaporize the shadows along with you. Who else dares take another step forward? Little brother shakes head. What are you all standing around for? Get them, all of you, attack at once. Why make such a sacrifice? To get origin essence, I let all of my little brothers die here. You are god candidates. Kill him, kill that fiend. And we'll get enough origin essence to become even stronger. But I don't want to get stronger. I just want to be a normal person, a good big sister. You coward. You betrayed the oath of the Yakitsong, that is a capital offense. We are the inheritors of myth. We constantly evolve, constantly growing stronger. Until one day we can touch the divine domain. Go. QNMD. Tengu, kill this traitor. Her heart is wavering. She is unworthy of a divine vessel. Damn it. I had no intention of fighting you to the death. Renounce your hostility, and you can leave now. You want me to surrender? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Gigantification. Every drop of origin essence will be my nourishment. Swallow. Ki-hei. All of your powers will belong to me. She's fusing with the abilities of our Yakitsong. Does that mean she only saw us as? That's right. The Yakitsong, how laughable. You're nothing more than vessels for cultivating origin essence. Here, only I am worthy of becoming a god. Well, this is an unexpected plot twist. Trouble in your own backyard. Even though I can't stand the sight of you. This is a private matter for the Yakitsong. If you don't want to die, then get lost. This fight is for the sake of survival. So you're another dog that would kill its own master. We were orphans, test subjects. Survivors of a disaster. By becoming gods, we could escape the suffering of mortals. From this day forward, you are the Yakitsong. We gathered here and became the Yakitsong. For one reason from the very beginning. To live on. I have already obtained the powers of light and dark, don't think you're qualified to defy me. I will never submit. Ha! Rise. Surrender your powers. Why? I'll fight you to the death. Even if it means we both perish, I won't let you succeed today. Ha. Even if I can't fight back, I'll take you down with me. Yomi scorch, sun flare rage burst. You'd rather self-destruct than let me devour you. Ha! You're too naive, Kagetsuchi. Your body is merely a vessel for the origin essence. And even if you kill yourself, the origin essence within you won't dissipate. I've already devoured 7. Killing yourself is useless. There's no way out. Only you two are left. They ran away. A clever, a cowardly, and a realistic choice. I'm begging you. With your power, you can definitely destroy the origin essence crystal inside me. Please kill me, then destroy it. I don't want to become a part of Izanami's power. Only you can do this. You want to use the power of a fiend to destroy the origin essence. You have betrayed the will of the gods of Takamagara. You're also a traitor. Quick, kill me now. Quickly, destroy the crystal inside me. Or it'll be too late. Oh, you want to die. I will devour the origin essences of this fiend and the lizard together. And ascend to godhood. You don't have to die. The two of you become sacrifices for the new god together. I had decided not to get involved in your mess. But you just tried to drag my sword lizard into this. So, I've changed my mind. This level of power isn't enough to kill me. You must die today. How did that feel? That didn't even count as a tickle. Thunder tempers its body, fire forges its bones. Crimson flame bloodburst, 4. To think he dodged it. Reduced to ash. If you have any other tricks, feel free to use them. Kajeki, Yaki I Goku. To think Yaki I Goku was useless. The way this fiend walks. It carries a pressure more terrifying than a god's. Copper, rust its body. Silver, seal its soul. Gold, corrupt its station. Cinder mirage. Extinguish. Metallizing. How ridiculous. Even after devouring your teammates. This is all the power you have. No, I am a god, I shouldn't die. I should have become a god above all others. I should have ascended to the hall of the gods. I should have looked down upon all living things as a god. Your sins end here. No. I can't. No. Sob. Let's go. Where did these two come from? Foreigners. Please take her to the shore. Okay. I wonder if they understood. Humans are a species that excels at infighting and selfishness. Throughout history, the number of their own kind who have died at human hands is tens of thousands of times greater than those who have died in disasters or at the hands of monsters. After gaining power, most people don't think of championing the weak and upholding justice. But rather, they draw their blades against those even weaker. I do not deny that there will always be good people in this world who step forward. And yet, such is the wicked nature of humanity. Therefore, I do not hesitate to assume the worst of anyone who could threaten my survival. I am not good, I do not ferry weeping souls, I am not evil, I do not feast on bitter hatred. I am not chaos, I do not stir the dust of mortals, I am not order, I do not bind the roots of the world. I am not light, I do not illuminate the city of the lost, I am not darkness, I do not shield the prying lamp. I am not substance, I do not forge an eternal form, I am not void, I do not leave a fading shadow. I am the blade suspended between good and evil. And I alone shall slice through the dusk and dawn of chaos. This is a video of Chun Chu's battle. Special Affairs Bureau. According to the latest data, Chun Chu's power is confirmed to have broken through the 5-star level. What? Broken through the 5-star level. A 100 centimeter diameter, high-grade concrete pillar, shattered in a single blow. Preliminary calculations estimate the impact force of this punch exceeds 1,500 tons. 1,500 tons, is he even beeping human? My maximum punch force is 1.5 tons. His power is 1,000 times greater than mine. According to the global evolver rating standards, the baseline punch force for a 5-star is 100 tons. 1,500 tons, should that be classified as 6-star, 7-star? Or, after an evolver breaks through the 5-star limit, power metrics are no longer the standard for measuring strength. Instead, it's replaced by transcendent power. Transcendent power. What is transcendent power? Do I have it too? It's said that evolvers in every nation have their own evolutionary system. And the ultimate goal of evolution is to awaken this transcendent power. Things like controlling gravity, unleashing hellfire from your body, mind control, that sort of thing. People will do anything to evolve beyond 5-star sooner. As far as I know, the neighboring our country has tried to use technology to accelerate an evolver's evolution. You bunch of noobs haven't even reached 4-star, so stop daydreaming. Yes, Captain Guan. They call it origin essence. But it's just a higher grade psionic energy crystal. Chen Chu's residence. Izanami would never have dreamed that this thing would end up benefiting me. Constitution boost. It's stuck at 99.99. My constitution points have maxed out. Does this mean the 4th evolution is about to begin? Appears. Chu, are you okay? Xiao 11, I'm fine. Xiao 11, I'm so hungry. I have some energy crystals right here, do you want some? Okay. Ah. Eat up, once you're able to restore the gate. We'll go fight monsters together. Warning, abnormal global pollution levels detected. Alert! I repeat, all nearby bases, initiate Level 1 defense protocol immediately. Alert, pollution energy has exceeded the critical threshold 20-fold, energy fluctuations are still accelerating, all personnel, high alert, effective immediately. Attention, all evolvers below 4-star are forbidden from leaving the purification field. I repeat, exposure to the pollution zone will result in irreversible mutation. All combat personnel to your positions. The first wave of the pollution tide is expected to reach the defense line in 72 hours. Hillside Villa. It feels like some massive disaster is about to strike. Can you please not wake me up so early in the morning? Huang Fu Zi, something. Huang Fu Zi Yen. Your takeout is here. I haven't ordered anything these past 2 days. Then where did this takeout come from? You haven't ordered takeout for 2 days straight. I was worried you'd starve to death in your room. Here you go, on the left is the braised chicken you order 3 times a week. And on the right is the malatang you like to order late at night, extra numbing and extra spicy. What is wrong with you? Are you some kind of stalker? Junior, I told you I was going to win you over. So I'll be keeping an eye on your every single move. Hurry up and eat while it's hot. Gotta run, Junior. Whether I eat or not is none of your damn business. This woman, she definitely planned this. Chu. What is it, Xiao 11? The door. A new door, I sensed it. Great, we'll head out after we finish breakfast. Abandoned, unfinished building. Chu, we're here. The door is opening. Chu, be careful. Tip, the Imperial Demon armor enhances resistance to pollution energy. Alright, time to get this started. The pollution level is insane. Even with the resistance boost from the Imperial Demon armor, it's not enough to block it completely. I can't see anything. Observation aura, flare. A fight, 1 second after we meet. Ha, suits me just fine. Tip, 4-armed demon ape discovered. Tip, pollution level increasing. I wonder, if I push my power to its absolute limit, can I take it down in one shot? I need to end this fast. The impact of that punch must have been close to 500 tons. No body, no matter how tough, could withstand that kind of explosive force. The energy concentration is immense. It's a lot like Izanami's origin essence crystal, only much, much smaller. Notification, gained 1000 evolution value. This is a pure energy crystal, and I can get evolution value just by absorbing one. I still need 10,000 evolution value to evolve. To think I'd stumble upon a way to evolve quickly. This undeveloped rainforest, I wonder just how many evolution crystals are waiting for me to hunt. Heh, I can't wait. Expanding my observation aura to its maximum. Notification, Demon Ant, a Tier 3 nature-type demonic beast. The demon crystal energy inside these demon ants is much murkier than the demon apes. Do they feed on these raw demon crystals? Interesting. Notification, Demon Ant, a Tier 4 nature-type demonic beast. The demon ant spotted its prey, and it's not me. What is this? It's evolving right here and now. That Tier 4 demon mosquito can evolve into a Tier 5 elite by preying on other demon mosquitoes. How interesting. Notification, Tier 6 nature-type demon ape. Every hunt, every evolution is all to refine this crude energy, layer by layer. And when these high-tier demonic beasts reach the end of their lives, they all return to the foot of the tree of life, falling within the sanctuary of its coiling roots. Their husks slowly decompose, and the demon crystal essence they refined over a lifetime returns to the great tree's root system, becoming the nutrients that sustain its eternal life. The tree of life remains silent, merely caressing the remains of these loyal miners with its rootlets. New demon ant eggs are already incubating within the anthill. And the next batch of demon crystal miners will soon hatch to continue this endless energy cycle. Born as slaves, food and death, a cycle without end. However, this perfect energy cycle comes to an end today. The essence you've spent your lives refining, I will make it my own. Collect. Fuse. Alert, the power of evolution has condensed into a crystal. A high-tier crimson demon crystal not only provides a massive amount of evolution value, but also has a %1 chance to trigger a random domain super evolution. A successful trigger will unlock power far beyond any conventional evolution. Random domain super evolution. Something like this actually exists. A %1 chance is just too slim. If this evolution fails to trigger the super evolution, then this precious high-tier crimson demon crystal will be a complete waste. There must be something higher tier than a crimson demon crystal. Again. This should be about enough. Alert, collect 8 high-tier crimson demon crystals to fuse them into a mid-tier deep blue demon crystal. Crimson demon crystals evolve into deep blue demon crystals. Fuse. 10%. Still not enough. I want %100. What if I fuse the essence of every demonic beast in this entire forest? Fuse. I've slaughtered every demonic beast in the entire forest of death, and I've finally forged it. As long as I use this, I'm %100 guaranteed to get a random super evolution effect. Such a powerful conqueror's aura, I've never encountered anything like this before. Wither. And its aura domain can directly warp the environment. No ordinary demonic beast could possess this kind of power. Ha! I killed everything in this forest to forge this demon crystal, and you think you can just swoop in and take it? Warning, Tier 9 demonic beast Chimera Monarch. Wait. What if I let it eat the demon crystal? Since the rule of the Forest of Death is devour to evolve, then you can complete the final tempering for me. I'll make the chance of super evolution exceed %100. Evolve. Evolve. I'll let you eat it for now, but you're going to spit it back out for me, magnified 100-fold. Ha! A potent acid ray, just as expected from its radically evolved serpentine tail. If even a drop of that grazed me, the level of contamination would probably mean instant death. This demonic beast's massive body may lack human agility, but its advantage in strength is just as obvious. It's almost like a sword lizard. Their colossal size grants them a potential for growth that far exceeds human limits. Plus, being at the very top of the food chain, it seems to have been hunting in this forest of death for several decades. The demon crystal energy accumulated within its body must be immeasurable by now. No. Decades is probably a conservative estimate. This thing has to be a monarch-level demonic beast, over a century old. Well then, see which is tougher, your scales or my blade. What immense pressure. Healing. The wound is regenerating in the blink of an eye. Condensing. Lightning magic. Crimson Flame. Thunder Guard. What? The impact made my whole arm go numb. This thing's flesh, it's harder than steel. Still, if I can make it bleed, then your time is almost up. This. Not even giving me room to dodge this time. I'll just have to take it head on. That's enough. A demonic beast with the intelligence of a chimera is bound to abandon its lightning magic in close quarters combat. After all, in a melee, a wide area destructive spell would strike itself as well. Fading. Good, I knew you'd pull something like this. But this strike wasn't aimed at your head. You can defend your front, but not your back. It's impossible to guard both ends at once. Surprised. This is your own tale. And also your greatest weakness. Your acid ray. Acid ray. Now. It's time to end this. System alert, Tier 10 Chimera Ultimate Form Monarch killed. Obtained, Ultimate Dark Gold Demon Crystal Stone. Perfected. Alert, Armament Aura has undergone a super revolution. Aura has broken through to the top level. Space is responding to my will. This isn't movement. Space directly displaced me to here. Rise. Collapse. The density is terrifyingly high. The power should be quite impressive, then. This world has become boring. It's time to leave. Chen Chu's residence. Yawn. Chu, your body, is something wrong. My body is beginning to enter its evolution phase. I'll probably need to sleep for a couple of days. Don't go running around these next 2 days, understand? If you want to eat, just use. If you really have to, just wait for Huang Fuzian to bring food over. She brings meals on time every day anyway. Incoming call from Situ Xianxian. Decline answer. Remind me message. Incoming call from Situ Xianxian. The user you have dialed is currently unavailable, please try again later. I really want to share the joy of becoming an evolver with you. But Chen Chu, why aren't you picking up your phone? Hey, do you guys know that Situ Xianxian? I heard she's already Chen Chu's girlfriend. Ningda First Cafeteria. Shut your mouth, don't beeping spread nonsense. Here, have an extra chicken leg, let's see if that shuts you up. Chen Chu probably doesn't have a girlfriend yet. How could an ordinary woman possibly be worthy of him? If you ask me, Chen Chu probably prefers a more capable type. That dress she's wearing costs 80,000. That bag she's carrying, Chen Shu bought it for her, it's more than 100,000. Ever since Chen Shu brought Situ Qianshan back that day, she's been publicly calling herself his girlfriend. I'm full, you lot carry on. Bloody hell, Lunzi, why'd you bring that up out of nowhere? You nearly scared me to death. It's common knowledge at Ning University, not exactly a secret. Why shouldn't I say it? Sure, everyone knows, but you went and stirred things up right in front of Lin Ruoya. In the sparring match later. Let's see if her anger doesn't come pouring down on your head. A highly talented evolver came to register, have you seen her? What are you on about? Never heard of any new recruit with amazing talent. Then what were you two idiots gossiping about just now? Don't tell me it's her. Look, those two are about to fight. Oh, Ruoya, you're here too today. Come, let me introduce you. Situ, this is your senior, Lin Ruoya. Currently an evolver warrior in the Special Affairs Bureau. Lin, this is your junior, Situ Qianshan. This afternoon, she suddenly burst into flames during class and awakened as an evolver. Sister Situ. Congratulations on becoming an evolver. I was just lucky, that's all. Compared with you, Lin, chosen directly by the government to become an evolver. It's hardly worth mentioning. So fierce. Situ, before evolvers can register, you'll need a test to determine your rank. If you're free now, you can go do it. No problem, Bureau Chief Guan. Chief, since we're both Ning University students, why don't I take Situ for her test? Good idea, you know the testing process best. I'll leave it to you. Now Lin Ruoya finally has an outlet for her anger. Situ Qianshan's in for trouble. Evolver testing room. Strength testing is simple. Use your full power and strike the force area of the tester. Hit here and the machine will give your strength rating. All I have to do is use my strength. Just use my strength. This girl is no ordinary one. 4,700 kilos, your strength has reached the upper limit of a 3-star evolver. Well done, Junior. Bloody hell, how did she manage that? When I first evolved, my punch barely broke 1,000. Her very first test is nearly 5,000. That's practically breaking into 4-star. 68 meters per second, that's also the 3-star limit. Extraordinary power, fire attribute. Abilities, scorching heat and explosive condensation. Materialized power, moldable explosive fireball. Maximum throwing distance, 20 meters. Destructive power equivalent to a high-yield grenade, overall evaluation, peak 3-star evolver. She's only just awakened and already hit the 3-star limit. Situ Qianshan's starting talent is ridiculously high. Yeah, another genius. You two only just broke through to 3-star today, right? And you had to rely on Captain Guan's spirit crystal. Wu Qimei, don't talk, didn't you also just reach 3-star? Wait, that can't be right. The higher-up said our talent was the best in N City. But now, first Chen Shu, and then Situ Qianshan. How the hell does that make sense? Forget them, talent only determines where you start. How far you get depends on effort. Besides, our evolution is definitely natural. Some people may have had outside interference, taken shortcuts. Who's stronger and who's weaker is yet to be seen. A 3-star evolver, already close to breaking 4-star. Guanda's office. What are your plans for the future? I haven't decided yet. Situ, your talent is no weaker than Lin Ruoya's. I believe it won't be long before you break through to 4-star, even 5-star. Perhaps even become an awakener. I think you're a fine prospect. Have you thought about joining the Special Affairs Bureau? Confidentiality Agreement. Situ, would you consider joining the Special Affairs Bureau? Serve the nation. Confidential Agreement. Serve the nation. More importantly, with official resources, your path will be much smoother, your strength will rise with half the effort. What do you think? Thank you for your confidence in me, Director. But I'd like to discuss this with Chun Shu first. Why discuss it with Chun Shu? If you're joining the Bureau. Because Chen Shu is my boyfriend. So you're that man's girlfriend. Interesting. Chen Shu, he probably wouldn't want me to join the Bureau. So, I understand, it's fine. The documentation department has already prepared your revolver credentials. Once you've collected them, you're free to go. Thank you. By the way, do let Chen Shu know that the Hangcheng Chamber of Commerce affair has been dealt with. All 3 involved corporations have been destroyed. We're grateful for the intelligence he provided. I'll be sure to tell him, Director Guan. It seems Situ Qianxian won't be joining the Bureau after all. Chen Chu's mansion. Strange. His body temperature's rising. He's burning up. Shu, dreaming. Chen Shu, Day 3 of slumber. 6 days until the doomsday impact. To better ensure public safety when the disaster strikes. In the next 6 days, the government will organize an orderly evacuation. All districts and villages within 10 kilometers of the Doomsday Gate will be evacuated to nearby cities. Once the impact ends, everyone can return. To better coordinate our forces during the upcoming Doomsday impact. All essential supplies such as food will be managed under central control. Where are we supposed to live? What will we eat? Entering the city, as if it's that easy. Who'll tend the fields at home? The choice of which city you go to is voluntary, we won't force anyone. But if you do come into the city for shelter, we'll make proper arrangements. At the very least, tents and clean water, and we'll do our best to ensure food supplies. Even if you choose to stay behind, if monsters invade, we'll do everything we can to send people to rescue you. We will not abandon anyone lightly. Do everything we can, not abandon lightly. Who believes that? The government's strength is already stretched thin, they have to centralize the population now. With the boss around, there's nothing to worry about. He's already prepared, he built a doomsday base together with the top tycoons in N City. He said we can all take shelter there. This was couriered from the boss this morning. He said each of us in the company should take one. What is it? Something from the boss. What's it for? Looks like some kind of crystal. Lung Yu, what's wrong? This is the power of an evolver. Lung Yu, how did you do that? Don't tell me it was the crystal just now. It's a gift from the boss. Using one instantly evolves you. With this, during the Doomsday impact, we'll be able to protect ourselves. Quick, there's Big T on Meoween. Meoween app live, influencer debunking special. Okay, brothers, eyes of the world on me. I'm about to drop a bombshell. That so-called hero online, Chen Shu. You all know him, right? Today I'm going to expose this ridiculous lie. What hero? It's all just effects and special tricks. Sword Saint supporters, support the Sword Saint in exposing fakes. People using effects to steal views should get off the network. Light of nuclear power, even heroes need effects now, hilarious. Wudong King, expose them live, please, Sword Saint, run a stream to unmask Chen. Onlookers, fight, fight. Beep beep. The number you've dialed is switched off, please try again later. Chen, call not connected. Damn it, Alexander from Country Y is taunting us on our doorstep. Chen, you just wait. Chen Chu's company. Sorry, the boss hasn't been in the office these past few days. He says he's in seclusion preparing for the doomsday impact. Seclusion, meditation. Are you joking? What the hell? He's meditating at a time like this. Yeah, that's the way our boss is, he does things his own way and never tells us in advance. Sorry, we can't reach him either. Tell him Alexander from Country Y is live streaming and debunking. He's been taking down bragging evolvers, reportedly dozens so far. Chen is our nation's face right now. If he fails to show up and respond, we'll lose face in the international press and look weak. In a doomsday crisis, losing public trust would be catastrophic. If he wants to fight, let him fight. Set a time, then. Boss. Chen, is that you? I barely recognize you. With only a few days until the doomsday impact, it's time to refresh my public image. 10 minutes earlier. Chen Chu's villa. Little sis, is Chen Chu still in seclusion? It's not finished yet, but soon. Takeaway, sis, goodbye. An evolver in seclusion. Is it just like cultivators retreating to refine in the novels? It doesn't matter as long as the people I care about get stronger, I don't mind how they train. Yen. Li. You came to see Chen too. You saw him as well, brother Li. Chen Chu's still in seclusion, don't disturb him. What the hell is going on? Mum, there's a god, look. Holy shit, it's Chen Chu. He's ascended. Ascended my arse, he evolved. This rebirth feeling. It's incredible. System prompt, Sword Lizard evolved into Ancient Grade Jet Black Extermination Dragon, gained Imperial Gene. Can extract gene fragments from slain monsters and learn their abilities. Oh. Excellent. Now we need to test this transformed new body. Chen Chu's office. I must warn you, Sword Saint Alexander is a big name in the International Evolvers Alliance. If you lose in a gutter fight, our Special Affairs Bureau's reputation will take a hit on the world stage. Don't worry, it's a minor thing. If you're that confident, no problem. I will issue an official challenge to Country Y in the name of the Special Affairs Bureau. But I must remind you that in the face of the doomsday crisis, international relations are as fragile as paper. Win this fight cleanly, don't win ugly. So we have to consider international relations too. That's so much harder than simply beating him. Understood, want me to throw the match. Country Y Evolutionary Arena. Sword Saint is invincible. Fraud, he'll kneel in 3 seconds. Sword Saint is invincible. Ha! Special hero of Country Z. I'll make the whole world see your true colors. Sword Saint supporters, waiting for Sword Saint to expose the clown, X10. Freedom Eagle, waiting for Sword Saint to expose the clown, X30. BZ250, waiting for Sword Saint to expose the clown. GS45B, waiting for Sword Saint to expose the clown. What's wrong? Too scared to take the challenge. I didn't expect the strongest evolutionary of Country Z to be such a weakling. A few hours earlier. The duel is set in Country Y, tomorrow morning. You only have 6 hours. The capital of country Y is at least 10,000 kilometers from here. And one of the key measures of an evolutionary's power is speed level. He must be trying to use this extreme test of speed to question your endurance and strength. As expected, cunning, if you can't arrive on time. It'll count as him exposing you. Yes, the Special Affairs Bureau will arrange a jet to take you. A supersonic transport can reach Mach 2. And with aerial refueling we can deliver you within 5 hours. Trust in our ability to mobilize. No need, 5 hours is still too slow. This is the Special Affairs branch, don't cause any. The stronger the power, the harder it is to control, damn it. City M, a violent energy fluctuation. City Center, Bank Tower. First, observe the situation with Kenbunchaku. A foreign bank robbery. What a waste of time, it's best not to get involved. It's fine, all the evolutionaries are busy guarding the gate of doomsday now. No one cares if we steal money. Our pistols are useless against these evolutionaries. Requesting heavy caliber weapons from command. What is that? He's back. That evolutionary from before has returned. I wasn't planning to meddle. Forget it. I'll treat it as a warm-up. Fire. Fire. That's it. Pathetic, mate. Just by glaring, you crippled my men. You really are an evolutionary with some skill. But you picked the wrong opponent, I'm an evolutionary too. I can manipulate metal, turning it into deadly spears. In your next life, use your powers for something proper. A mysterious evolutionary resolves the hostage crisis in an instant. That speed, did he really fly here on his own? Wait, isn't that Xianxia from Country Z? Wasn't he supposed to be fighting in Country Y's arena? Why is he in City M? Don't tell me, he really can move at supersonic speed. The evolutionary arena. Brothers, today's live broadcast has to end on a regretful note. So the great evolutionary Chen Shu turned out to be a coward who doesn't even dare to fight. What the hell is this? Don't you know how to use the front door? No manners at all. Sorry for taking the long way, I don't get to travel much. So I had to sample the local flavors while I was at it. You're Chen Shu. That's me. You show up in pajamas to a duel. You look nothing like a top-tier fighter. What's the matter, don't I look like one now? Damn it, I forgot to remind him this is being streamed live. Now the embarrassment's spread to an international audience. I need to tell that brat to watch his image. Arena match. Hold on, don't rush, I need to take this call, give me 5 minutes. This kid is answering a phone in front of me, with a global livestream running, like I don't even exist. Don't worry, I'll show some mercy. Sorry to keep you waiting. It doesn't matter, you'll lose miserably anyway. No matter how sharp you look, in a minute you'll be covered in dust. Today I, Alexander, will strip off the false mask of Chen Shu once and for all. Cheer for the Sword Saint. Sword Saint. Sword Saint. Sword Saint. Taste my blade. Wait a second. What the hell are you doing? Your sword's lightning-based, isn't it? What, are you scared? Don't use lightning, it'll backfire on you. Bluffing has its limits, you know. Chen Chu. Everyone knows, for elemental backlash to happen, you'd need at least 100 times more strength in the same element than the one releasing it. I don't know about your theories, but my observation hockey is telling me this. If you bring that sword down, nothing will happen to me, but you will die. Do you even realize how ridiculous you sound, Chen Chu? I won't give you a chance to bluff again. Die, Chen Chu. Thunder Smite. SW. Medical team, hurry. Sword Saint, get up. Just now that was my mistake. That sword short-circuited, I'll grab another one. I admit, that was my mistake, wasting such a fine sword. But as the Sword Saint, I've got plenty of good blades. Now taste my flaming greatsword. Wait. Screw you, I'll split you in half right now. Could it be, the Sword Saint is the real clown? I was just about to tell you. That the fire attribute won't do, change it. Damn, my consciousness is starting to blur. Just now I must have struck something solid. How dare he make me look a fool on my own turf? Even if you have some weird elemental advantage, it doesn't matter. This time I'll switch to a non-element greatsword and slice you to pieces. Go to hell. Wait, I got another call. Guanju. Are you bloody serious? Hello, Guanju, I didn't start that fight, you can't pin it on me. I know what you mean about international image, but he went and butted his head against a wall. I couldn't stop him, honestly. What do you mean, butting his head against a wall? I don't care about international image either, die. He's the one who didn't give a damn about anyone's image, he ambushed people who had no way of fighting back. I've conceded enough already, can I defend myself now? Understood, I know the limits. What were you saying just now? What nonsense are you spouting on the phone? You're spying on me. I'm waiting for an opportunity. Chen Chu dealt with a terrorist crisis in city. Reportedly he was on his way to duel the debunker Alexander. Could this be the person who Alexander exposed as a fraud? Chen Chu. How could someone like that be fake? True heroes are out there fighting the tide of apocalypse, standing against the chaos sweeping the world. False heroes prance about like clowns here, claiming to expose frauds but actually stirring up conflict to gain views. So tell me, who really deserves to be debunked? Sword Saint, you've exposed so many evolvers, maybe you're the one who's been padded with fake strength. The Sword Saint is fake. The Sword Saint is fake. Chen Chu. You're the fake one, you should be the clown. Chen Chu. Chen Chu. It's over, I'll go back in a bit. The apocalypse shouldn't be a livestream, the apocalypse is a bloody reality. The irony is some people are using disaster footage to chase clicks. Today, I want to ask you all. When the shadow of doomsday covers the world, who should truly be called a hero? The ones silently passing along supplies amid monster-haunted ruins. They're just ordinary people. Old people and children using their bodies to shield the entrance to shelters. They might not even get a single like. But it is precisely these nameless people who are striving to keep the last spark of civilization alive. Their qualification as heroes can never be defined by a combat power ranking. And what position gives us the right to call them frauds? Spot on. Spot on. Well done, Chen, you won fair and square. Catherine, what does this mean? Are they really planning to make everyone evolve? Corsa. Do they have that kind of power? If evolution were that easy, we wouldn't need the ARC plan. Catherine. Our ARC plan and their Pure Land plan have both been prepared for over a decade. And now it's finally time to test which is more right. Their Pure Land uses cheap evolution crystals that only turn ordinary people into cannon fodder, using them to ease the battlefield pressure in the apocalypse. After all, the more living people willing to step onto the battlefield, the greater the monster's attraction. Which suits our strategy. Taking advantage of the spatial shockwave and the weakening of the Doomsday Gate. We'll join forces to crush the Doomsday tier monster while it's vulnerable. Once we succeed, we'll have an arc to survive the apocalypse. No. Soon we'll have 2 arcs. What does that mean? We detected a huge source energy signal within our borders, estimated to be on the scale of another Doomsday tier. It's at Alexander's debunking site. Oh. The monster's source power is manifesting in a human-like evolver. According to the data, the figure at Alexander's scene should be a clone. The real body is prowling somewhere near the Atlantic. No wonder Alexander lost, that wasn't even human. Good, since he's not human then. Collateral damage is unavoidable. Corsa, if you find the target again, kill it at all costs. Even if it means using a tactical nuclear missile. Understood. Su Lingyue invites you to a voice call. Ah, it's here. Su Lingyue, we've arrived. Go straight in, let's meet at the villa's backyard. Chen Chu's villa backyard. Boss, I heard your cultivation's finished. Whoa, boss, your hair suddenly grew so long. So handsome, what do I do? I love it so much, boo-hoo. After a breakthrough in cultivation, my hair naturally grew longer. Oh, cultivation can make your hair grow. Lingyue, I heard you became an evolver, congratulations. What? Sister Lingyue, you became an evolver, when, what ability? I'm not too sure, the day before yesterday, I accidentally crushed the boss's crimson crystal at work. And then, I evolved. Like this. Weapon manipulation. Weapon manipulation, what kind of ability is that? A manipulation type ability, I met someone like that yesterday. But you've picked the wrong opponent, because I'm also an evolver. Any object recognized by Su Lingyue as a weapon can be freely controlled. I possess the ability to manipulate metal, turning all metal into sharp spears. This ability can even enhance their power to some extent. However, the manipulation type evolver I met could control metal. More precisely, iron atoms. No, still. It's too weak. Even if one gains powers beyond the ordinary. Compared to those who master ice, fire, and lightning, it's far inferior. Even on the battlefield. To evolvers capable of launching ranged superpower attacks at will. Merely controlling a fruit knife is too feeble. During the earlier sensing, that fruit knife, while flying, wasn't controlled by psychic power or telekinesis, nor by electromagnetic waves, it was simply flying on its own. When Su Lingyue held the fruit knife, a force similar to the power that enhances my tyrant blade's sharpness appeared. and the knife's strength was instantly magnified 100-fold. This ability isn't weak, it's just that the target is wrong. After all, there's nothing here that truly counts as a weapon besides that fruit knife. But if I were to take out an indestructible long sword, or even a transcendent weapon, then your weapon manipulation ability would make your strength soar instantly. Amazing, this is the boss's weapon. Such an overwhelming presence. Su Ling Yue, if your weapon mastery ability can control this Heaven Tyrant blade, your power would skyrocket. Indeed, your ability's strength is bound to the weapon's grade. The stronger the weapon, the stronger you become. Boss. Your blade, it's terrifying. Of course it is, countless souls have perished under the Tyrant blade. Even just displayed here, the killing aura it emits carries a conqueror's dominance. It's a weapon meant for destruction. The pressure could be high for anyone else as well. A cry echoes. Boss, how can you freely wield that great blade to strike down enemies? Just drawing the blade out seems to have instantly raised my strength by an entire level. Secretary Su, do you want to try taking a swing? Can I? Of course. Sorry, boss, I can't do it. This weapon is just too strong. You've done very well, Su Ling Yue. Even a single strike from you, it was enough to unleash a world-shattering force. What the hell, who's the bastard tearing my roof off in broad daylight? Was that from my attack just now? Exactly, though your control is still lacking. You'll need a weapon that's better attuned to your evolution. Anyway, enough talk about that. Lunch is on me today. Nice. After lunch, Secretary Su, you're coming with me alone. Boss, what do you mean, alone? We're going to the Special Affairs Bureau. I'll get Guan De to lend you a transcendent weapon. Source energy reaction detected, Doomsday Gate no. 2 fissure expanding to critical size. Visible Forlin breakthrough confirmed. Doomsday Gate no. 2, estimated full crossing in 120 seconds. The monster's forelin was pounded by artillery fire. But it still couldn't be stopped from forcing its way through the Doomsday Gate. Estimated full crossing in 90 seconds. Our armed helicopters have lost power for unknown reasons. Seems the source field has expanded, disabling propulsion systems. So strong, this one's a Monarch-class ancient behemoth. Abandon use of conventional tactical weapons. And deploy tactical nuclear warheads immediately. But Colonel Catherine, our troops are still on the front line. Do as I say. Yes. Tactical nuclear missile has lost propulsion, impact will occur ahead of schedule. Ordinary people don't know, but beyond every Doomsday Gate across nations, all sorts of superweapons have been used to kill Monarch-class monsters. That's one of the key reasons the endless swarms beyond the gates have been suppressed for years. So whenever large-scale monster surges appear, whether King-class or Monarch-class, nukes, hydrogen bombs, and triple-phase warheads are always deployed repeatedly. whether for large area sweeps or precision strikes. The strongest weapons humanity holds remain the best means to delay the apocalypse. But, how long can that truly extend our fate? 3 months, 3 years, or the next 30 years? Ha, how foolish! Now, with all our strength, reclaim the source essence from the monster corpses. Even through the radiation, we must forge a new future for mankind. Your deaths will be remembered as the most glorious sacrifice of humanity. Because we'll board the great ship and together pass through this doomsday gate, opening a new home for all humankind. This is the Great Arc Plan. Special Affairs Division. Boss, is this the Special Affairs Division that manages evolvers? Yeah, I know the director, Gwanda, pretty well. We should be able to find a weapon that suits you best here. Senior. And this is my company's secretary, Su Lingyue. She's also a newly awakened evolver. Lingyue, this is Situ Xianxian. Hello, Miss Situ Xianxian. Hello. Her figure isn't as good as mine, so it's fine. You might end up fighting alongside each other in the future. So don't ruin your relationship right now. I have to say, your battle with the Sword Saint directly boosted our international image. Everyone's saying our evolvers have the presence of a great nation. Guanda's office. This is all thanks to you, Xinshu. Save the compliments for later, I'm here for something else. Go on, what is it? Director Guan, we meet again. Director Guan, hello. Situ Qianqian. And this other face is a bit familiar, I feel like I've seen her somewhere. At your shipping company, right? My name is Su Lingyue, I'm our boss's private secretary. Xinshu, you sure know how to play the field. Cut the crap, I'm here to register as an evolver. You didn't have to come personally, I've already sent Miss Situ Qianqian her evolver certificate. No, there's one more. Secretary Su also needs to register as an evolver. What's the situation? Your secretary became an evolver too. 3rd floor testing room. Strength 3,300 kilograms, speed 51 m out of S, your physical fitness is roughly at the level of a 3-star lower rank evolver. But your superpower is quite special, it doesn't act on yourself but enhances the cold weapon in your hand. And the stronger the weapon, the stronger you become. In other words, your strength will increase by 1 star due to the weapon's bonus. Theoretically reaching the standard of a 4-star evolver. Her overall strength is actually on par with mine. Guanda's office. If it were just Situ Qianqian, that would be one thing. But now 2 evolvers have suddenly appeared by your side, both with around 4-star strength. Xinshu, are you hiding something from me? Since I'm sitting here, I'll be frank with you. There is indeed a method that can promote the evolution of ordinary humans. Similar to the energy crystals your Special Affairs Bureau distributes. How do you know about the Special Affairs Division's secret, the energy crystals? Nothing can be hidden from me. Director Guan, rest assured. I don't care about things like energy crystals. What I want to say is, Director Guan, do you recognize this? A contaminated energy, this is. A demon crystal. Correct. This thing, where did you get it? Picked it up. What, you don't believe me, Director Guan? You should know how strong a monster's source is needed to crystallize a demon crystal stone the size of a grain of rice, right? This piece, it looks to be the size of an egg, doesn't it? You think this stone is very precious. It's more than precious, it's practically priceless. To be honest, the energy crystals our Special Affairs Bureau distributes are just refined from this demon crystal stone. In the 5 post-Doomsday Gate worlds that currently exist, the most precious resource is the demon crystal stone. But I've never seen a demon crystal stone of such high purity in my life. It's just, The level of contamination is too high, just being in close proximity is very dangerous. I have a lot more of these. Don't take out any more, this thing is a dangerous item in our division. I don't want to destroy this place. Not only can this precious mineral accelerate the cultivation of our superpowers, it also has many tactical uses. It's one of the materials for many forbidden weapons aimed at powerful monsters. This time, I'm asking you seriously, so many demon crystal stones. Where did you get them? Pick them up, behind a small doomsday gate, believe it or not. No wonder this kid's strength is growing at the speed of a rocket. So he's been using demon crystal stones. However, that small doomsday world has already been annihilated. So the doomsday gate is permanently closed. Fortunately, I retrieved a lot of red demon crystal stones from there. Name your price, our Special Affairs Bureau headquarters should be very willing to offer a good one. We both know very well. In this world under the shadow of the apocalypse, money is worthless. Then, what do you want? Weapons, the strongest weapons in your Special Affairs Division. The hero team formed by your Special Affairs Division can combine evolvers with matching weapons. And the team I'm about to form also needs to borrow from your armory. I am willing to offer the demon crystal stones in my hand as an exchange. A fair trade. This Tang knife, Wandering Dragon, was forged from a meteorite that fell from a collapsing doomsday world. Third floor testing room. Compared to your Heaven Tyrant blade, the size of this Wandering Dragon is perfect for a girl to wield. How does it feel? This is equipment just transferred from the Special Affairs Headquarters Doomsday Base. It's very light. This one, what's its deal? It looks a bit like that Wandering Dragon. This one is called Hidden Scale. This sword was forged from the leftover meteorite scraps from making Wandering Dragon. Due to limited materials, the blade is shorter and not very practical for actual combat. That's not right, I can faintly feel some kind of energy link between this Hidden Scale and Wandering Dragon. It might be because they were born from the same source. Wandering Dragon and Hidden Scale, one in the light and one in the dark. I'll take this Hidden Scale as well. What, isn't this Wandering Dragon enough for you? Secretary Sue, catch. You people at the Special Affairs Bureau didn't even figure out the real way to use this weapon. Wandering Dragon and Hidden Scale are obviously meant to be used together to achieve their maximum potential. Boss, I can really feel the two blades resonating. Since you have a discerning eye, our Special Affairs Bureau will treat it as a buy one, get one free deal. No need, I will pay the full price in demon crystal stones. As long as the Special Affairs Bureau doesn't hesitate to bring out its best weapons. A strong fire element aura, very powerful. But it's entangled with a layer of contaminated energy. This is called the Purple Phoenix Fire Wings. It's an auxiliary type weapon. Wearing the Purple Phoenix Fire Wings itself can't harm enemies, but it can enhance the wearer's fire attribute abilities. It can even generate a pair of fire wings, temporarily granting the ability to fly. I'll take this one too. Xianxia, your ability is fire-based, right? Yes. No, this equipment is different from the others. Because it was obtained from a certain doomsday world, it still has powerful contaminated energy remaining on it. Before the contamination is removed, an ordinary evolver can't wear it. Little 11. Chew, hungry. Where did she come from, a little girl? Don't be surprised, little 11 is my daughter. She is immune to contaminated energy. And she can feed on contamination. Little 11, full. What the beep is that? Holy shit, our Special Affairs Bureau's Research Institute spent $500 million to build a contamination removal machine. And it's not even as good as a little girl by Chun Chu's side. What else are we missing about Chun Chu? This bracelet suits you well. So pretty. It hurts, so hot. Not good, her evolution level is too low, she can't control it. Take it off quickly. You can do it, xianxia. Tame this ferocious beast with your own power. Someone's on fire, save her. No, it's fine here, you all go down first. You have a fire affinity constitution, not only can you not be burned by fire, but you can even heal yourself. I think I've adapted. So strong, the people following Chen Chu are all extraordinary. I never expected a 4-star evolver to be able to wield 6-star equipment. From now on, you will be my capable generals. You two are the first members of the Transcendent Squad. Transcendent Squad. Damn it, why do those two women get to be so close to him? Ruoya, what are you looking at? Hero team, hero team. I think we're just a bunch of losers. Did Ruoya wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? Idiot, because Chen Chu was just here. Purple clouds. Somewhere in a doomsday base. Alert, alert, the doomsday tide has begun. Alert, alert, the doomsday tide has begun. Alert, alert, the doomsday tide has begun. Run for your lives. Disaster out of emergency events, interface. Hero Squad's rest chamber. Where's my superhero anime? They say once the doomsday tide starts, civilians should stay at home. But no TV signal at all, how's anyone supposed to survive like this? We, the Hero Squad, are about to head out and protect the civilians. Stop thinking about your cartoons already. Is everyone ready? Bureau Chief. This is your time to shine. In this wave, not only the main Doomsday Gate has become active, but multiple secondary gates have appeared all over. The monsters are many, varied, and their spawn points unstable. You few, as newly advanced 4-star evolvers, should easily handle any 3-star monsters. However, intel reports a few 4-star monsters rampaging in the city, making them extremely dangerous. Chief, even Pangluan, who has the lowest rank in our Heroes Squad, has reached the 4-star initial level. We can handle 4-star monsters now. Don't say that out loud, Captain. You're all capable, after all. I trained each of you personally. Use this doomsday tide to hone yourselves. Aim for 5-star. Understood. We won't fail your expectations. Chen Chu, did he promise to help us? That guy. Probably will. Chen Chu's house. Heave ho. Those two seem to be calibrating their gear just fine. Chu, guest, girl. You are, Lord Chen Chu. It really is Lord Chen Chu. You're from the Yamada no Orochi group, who again? Right, my name's Inaba Yuko. In that organization, my codename is Inari. You're the fox god who has the ability to analyze information, right? I owe my life to you, Lord Chen Chu. After returning, I tried to gather any information I could about you. I never expected you to be such a celebrity here. So, I kinda searched up your address online. Guess staying low profile is no longer an option. Why'd you come all the way here? What's this about? I've come to seek shelter with you, Lord Chen Chu. And that's the situation. Inaba Yuko, she's the one I saved back in the Amachi Island incident. She claims she couldn't even afford food back home, so she came to rely on me. Couldn't afford food. Fire Element Controller, 4-star mid-level. Weapon Manipulation, 3-star high level in innate ability, but with a weapon, strength can reach 4-star high level. Very precise, your intel gathering ability is impressive. Our extraordinary girl squad happens to lack an intel expert. Compared to Lord Chenshu, my divine sight is mere child's play. A girl who only knows how to flatter, and doesn't even look fully developed yet. No chance competing with real women like us. Now comes your 3-member Asquad's first mission. With Yuko as intel support, we'll make it through this doomsday tide safely. But Chenshu, aren't you going to stay here and fight the monster invasion? I have a more important mission. Chu, the door has opened. The two of us just evolved. How can we shoulder such a difficult mission? You're 3 now. 3 people are enough to save the world. Believe in your own strength. Please guide me, sisters. People's Square. What is that thing? A monster. Oh my god, run. Whatever it is, we have to hold the line. What the hell is that? Terror demon. Open fire, protect the civilians. Guns are useless against it. Spirit Force Shield, activate. Evacuate at once, leave this to the Hero Squad. It's the Hero Squad from the Special Affairs Bureau, thank goodness. We'll leave this area to you. The instruments show extremely high contamination levels, there should be a secondary doomsday gate somewhere nearby. Notify the Special Affairs Bureau, a terror demon has appeared in People's Square, estimated strength, 4-star. Hero Squad, listen up, eliminate the contamination and close the secondary doomsday gate. At your command. Let me test your abilities first. Its defense is too strong, my spirit lance can't pierce it. Spirit weaving. Thanks, Captain. Idiot, duck. Your sniper rifle can penetrate its defenses. Then I'll blast through its weak point in one go. Wuxia, if you keep damaging public property, it's coming out of your wages. Don't talk nonsense, I clearly aimed for the terror demon's weak spot. Quiet, it appears the terror demon has some kind of spatial deflection ability. Weapons that rely on precise trajectories seem ineffective. Oh, is that so? Precise trajectories don't work, then if I create a whole lot of imprecise trajectories at once, it won't be able to deflect all of them in time. Will you listen to commands for once? Didn't the chief just scold us last time for poor coordination? Before we find its true weak point, don't launch a full assault recklessly. Fine, have Pangluan draw its attention, and I'll get in close to blast it. If one shot doesn't kill it, I'll fire 2. Ruoya, cover Wuxia from behind, the weak point is the back of its head. Close range detonation should injure its true body. Understood. Pangluan and Pan Hao, you're the shield pair, draw its attention head on. Leave it to me. Right. I'll bind the terror demon with spirit force and restrict its movements. Hero Squad, commence operation. Weave. Strangling vines. My spirit force threads can transform into anything. Strangling vines, restrain. Take my spirit force spear throw. That fast of a reaction. Pang Luan right now, send the gun in. Okay. I've been waiting to use this move. Get in there, shove it in. Did it work? Its head isn't its weak point. Take my spirit force scattershot. Don't aim for the head, that's not its weak point. My spirit force spear. It's over. At the crucial moment, my gun still decides it. Fall back, keep your distance from the terror demon. Defensive stance. Ruoya. Lin Ruoya. What did you do? You dare hurt Lin Ruoya, go die. Die, 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 die. Spirit shield impact. Weave. I harmed Ruoya, I'm the one who harmed her. Wu Qimei, why are you still standing there? Get out of there, now. Pan Hao, take Wu Qimei and leave, I'll deal with the terror demon. Without my spirit force spear, if I charge in now, I'm dead meat. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Damn it, the hero squad is facing a monster just one level above us, yet we've suffered a total psychological collapse in an instant. If it were just a gap in power, we could bridge it with teamwork. But once the will to fight is gone, there is no saving us. Li Zongwen, you may be in charge of dispatch and intel, but are you seriously just going to stand by in a crisis? Remember, you aren't just the brains of this team, you are a soldier. If you always position yourself as a bystander, you're just sending your squad to die in vain. Hiding at the back, barking orders from a safe distance. Watching helplessly as your members risk their lives to charge the front lines. This is indeed, my dereliction of duty as the captain. You aren't the only one here who knows how to pull some strings. Now, as a soldier of the hero squad, I challenge you. Entangling battle axe. Did I break its armor? Not only did it not break, but the shell I nearly shattered is already healing. I need a more violent attack. You're not going anywhere. Found the weak point, it's the heart. If I retreat or dodge now, I'll miss the only chance I'll ever have to kill it. I can't retreat, I absolutely cannot retreat. If I shrink back now, I'll fall into the abyss. Success or failure, it all comes down to this. I did it, I actually. Captain. Cap. That's. What kind of sick joke is this? Is this fate's mockery? We're too weak. Captain, we're just too weak. Even at 4-star strength. Facing a monster just one level higher costs us everything. And there are so many 5-star monsters out there. You guys, run. Take Ruoya and Pangluan with you. The Special Affairs Bureau can still protect you, help you survive this apocalypse. You all, cough. Still have a chance to get stronger. Captain, we can't abandon you. Get out of here, you can't, save me. Don't die for nothing. We are responsible for our teammates. That is the highest principle Director Guan taught us. Enter the battlefield alive, leave the battlefield alive, do you understand? Now get the hell out. Get out. Isn't it a little early to be saying that to me? Chen Chu. Such crushing pressure. It's actually Chen Chu, shit, why do I always run into the guy I hate the most? But at least, cough, we're saved. I'm your target. Thought it'd be a tough monster, it's just a 5-star. No need to bring out the heavenly tyrant blade. I'll send you back to hell with my bare hands. What, is he planning to fight them unarmed? Too weak. You aren't even worth looking at. I'm in a hurry, all of you, come at once. So strong, it's ridiculous. He wiped out a 5-star terror demon with a flick of his finger. That's a target our squad of 5 4-stars could barely handle together, v. Stop staring. Forget about me, go help Pangluan and Ruoya. Oh, you no fear, do you? Good, since you're hesitating. I'll take the initiative. It's like he's using cheats, human logic doesn't apply here. My eyes can't even track him, what did he just do? Thank God Chen Chu isn't our enemy. He's scarier than the monsters. Use this on Ruoya, it's the only thing that will save her. This is. He just casually tossed away such a priceless treasure. Is he trying to humiliate us? Since when is the hero squad survival any of your business? Damn it, he's already gone. Monsters are flooding out of the city from all sides. I hope they can withstand this wave of pressure. Just buy me a little more time. Mountain Villa area. What the hell is this thing? I just want to deliver food to my junior, I have no grudge against you. It's over. Don't come over here. Damn, only Chen Chu can handle these weird things. Do you know why we paid so much to move to this nowhere place? It was so that when the apocalypse came, we would have someone truly strong to protect us. Look at now, the doomsday bell rings, and monsters flood the streets. Where is Chen Shu? Where is he? I don't believe Chen Shu would abandon us, he promised. Chen Shu never breaks his word. Yen, you think too highly of him. In real danger, he will prioritize his own interests. I am going to find him. Dad, I am going to find Chen Shu right now. I don't want to die, anyone, please save me. Chen Shu. Junior Chen Shu, is that you? Senior sister. You are xianxia. When did you become an evolver? It is a long story. Now is not the time to talk about that. We came out to clear the monster contamination. Chen Shu ordered us to prioritize clearing the area near the mountain villa fortress. Chen Shu's orders. What is your relationship with Junior Chen Shu? I am the boss's secretary. Lord Chen Shu is my benefactor, I came from far away to repay him. Senior is my boyfriend. Shu, Papa. Wait, hold on a second. This group's composition is quite complicated. Anyway, you are all Chen Shu's people. Right. Senior sister is here, you just called him Junior Chen Shu, right? Senior sister Xian. What is your relationship with Senior Chen Shu? Relationship. Right, what exactly is our relationship? We. Speak, why are you approaching me, gathering intel? Of course. To woo you. Remember, I am Huangfu Xian, I live nearby. We. We'll meet again on the next order. I am Junior Chen Shu's exclusive delivery girl. Pang Luan, are you okay? I am fine. But, Ruoya seems to have suffered serious injuries. What do we do? Notify the Special Affairs Bureau and call a rescue team. I already contacted them, they are not picking up. It is useless, after the doomsday bell rang, monsters flooded every part of the city. Even the rescue teams are exhausted from running around. They simply cannot respond to new requests in time. In other words, our hero squad can only rely on itself now. But what about Ruoya? She is bleeding. If this continues, she will not survive. According to Chen Shu's plan, if Ruoya can level up to 5-star, the instant surge of power will heal most of her injuries. But this plan can only be achieved with this. Captain, this is that a contaminated magic crystal? Captain, this thing still has residual monster contamination power. A magic crystal that has not been processed by the Bureau's purification department. Is absolutely contraband. Then do you have a way to save Ruoya? Look at the situation right now. Is following the rules more important, or is saving a life more important? What is the purpose of establishing our hero squad? Tell me, Pan Hao. Follow regulations, protect civilians, protect teammates. But if we follow all the regulations, yet fail to protect civilians and fail to protect our teammates, what will you do then? How will you act? But Chen Shu gave us this magic crystal. Do you not hate that guy and feel his power is illegitimate? Correct, we should not use illegitimate power. Once used, the consequences are even more unpredictable. I do hate that guy named Chen Shu immensely. He always does whatever he wants and never cares about anyone else's opinion. But regardless of whether he stole his power or robbed it, or used some unscientific method to obtain it, He still used that power to save us. Without him, we would all be dead. That is indeed true. What if we use this on Ruoya and it causes her to mutate? The Special Affairs Bureau will not allow a mutated evolver to exist in the hero squad. Ruoya will not mutate. Because I will not use this red magic crystal on her. This sin. I will bear it. Your evolver level has reached 5-star. Did it work? Evolver DNA cannot withstand contamination power, it is shattering. Captain. Stay away from me. Mutant. That is a fallen, one who walks a path of upgrading completely opposite to an evolver. Because they crave the contamination power from within the Doomsday Gate. They eventually become servants of the Abyss. Captain. Weave. After breaking through to 5-star, I can feel my spirit thread technique has become stronger. Ruoya's wounds actually healed. Captain. From today on, I am no longer your captain. I will make it my goal to catch up to Chun Chu and become an existence that replaces him. And you all will become stronger. You do not need me standing behind you anymore. The captain became a mutant. He can no longer stand together with our hero squad. He was right, without power itself, sticking to principles helps nothing. So, with Chun Chu's help, you have all become evolvers. Damn it, people close to him get the benefits first. Yeah, why, does senior sister Xian want to evolve too? No. I didn't mean that, I wanted to ask Junior Chun Chu for help. The Mountain Villa Fortress is under attack by monsters. Especially near my family's home, we are besieged. Perfect, my hidden dragon scales are buzzing with hunger, time to feed them. Just, the three of you. Senior Chun Chu went to handle his own business, he left the safety of the fortress to us. The contamination level here dropped rapidly after we killed that monster dog. But the contamination concentration in that direction is rising. It seems to be new Doomsday Rift. Let's go now, we will kill all the monsters there. I am worried about you, I am coming with you. No. You are not an evolver, if you encounter monsters, you will die. Even if I am not an evolver, that is my home. My dad is still in danger, I can't just sit and watch. What are these things? Bullets are useless against them. Damn it, Chun Chu played us, he didn't come himself. If they are just ordinary evolvers, I should have just called my son Li Zongwen. Look over there, isn't that your daughter? Xian, why isn't she hiding? Gather. As expected of a divine weapon hand picked by Senior Chun Chu. It fits me perfectly. 2 rookie evolvers have strength like Junior Chenshu, it is impossible not to be envious. I want to become strong like them too. You should step back, the battlefield is dangerous, no one can protect you. Miss, why are you here? I want to see what true power looks like. You unfilial daughter, get back inside the fortress right now. If you die, how will I face your? You idiots, tie Xian up and bring her back, even if you die doing it. Yes, boss. You useless idiots, protect my daughter. Sorry, boss. This time. I am not as easy to bully as last time. Come on, bastard. Today, this lady will teach you a lesson. What is happening? Xian can attack monsters. Your daughter appears to be no ordinary person. Just like my son Zhongwen. She is a natural-born evolver. Natural-born evolver. They awaken suddenly at some stage of life, or due to intense external stimulation. Forcefully breaking the genetic lock. Your daughter perhaps met all the conditions. I did it. I did it. I am so strong. Did you take care of that one just now? It seems. You awakened your revolver power at just the right moment. Look at me closely. Did I become very strong? Strong enough to instant kill monsters. You shun. Am I a 4-star or 5-star evolver now? You should stay a bit further away. What do you mean? I just killed a hellhound with my own hands. Using only a tire iron. You awakened a 1-star support ability, that hellhound was already low on health. Even a normal person could have killed it. Your ability does not increase your personal combat power. Sorry, on this dangerous battlefield, you have no survival ability. What nonsense are you talking about? I clearly felt I awakened some ability. The ability you awakened is called Lifelink. It can transfer damage suffered by others to yourself. Do not use this ability. Using it will kill you. What do you mean, I awakened an ability I cannot use? Are you kidding me? The fire marks on you represent the backlash of your fire control. At first, using fire abilities will cause them to spread from your palms. Just wait a moment, and the fire marks will fade. Then you can control fire again. What happens if I keep controlling fire when covered in fire marks? When the fire marks invade your heart, you will die. Even if your body has a natural affinity for fire, it cannot change the negative effects of this equipment. Remember, you must learn to protect yourself, do not take risks. Absolutely do not take risks, wait for the fire marks to fade. I killed 16 hellhounds. I lost count after that. I remember vaguely. Maybe 26 or 27. Don't underestimate the enemy, there's a doomsday rift nearby. And yet only large groups of hellhounds have appeared, that's extremely abnormal. Normally, every hellgate is accompanied by a boss monster whose star level is 2 ranks higher than the mobs. If the hellhounds are 3-star, then the boss guarding this doomsday rift should be 5-star. The 3 of us should be able to handle a 5-star overlord level monster. Wait, this isn't rain. This is blood. My eyes, I can't look at it directly. Divine gaze. Everyone, do not look directly at that thing. It possesses emperor-level pressure. Anyone who approaches it without fear will have their internal organs ruptured. Emperor-level pressure, what kind of background does this thing have? Slaughtering Horned Demon, 7-star Emperor. 7-star Emperor. How could a few 3 and 4-star evolvers like us possibly deal with something like that? Its strength should exceed ours by a full 3 orders of magnitude. Under normal circumstances, a 7-star Emperor would require something on the level of a tactical nuclear weapon to deal with. Even if our power underwent a qualitative leap, we still wouldn't be its match. The only one who can deal with a 7-star Emperor is Lord Chen Chu. The boss isn't here, he can't help us now. Then all we can do is run. Fighting something that exceeds our combat power by 3 orders of magnitude. No matter how you look at it, it's like smashing an egg against a rock. Xian, can you hear me? I hear you, Dad. Listen to me now, run back into the fortress immediately. I'll close the gates so no one can get in. I'm watching over there right now, and it looks like something unbelievable has appeared. This is not something ordinary evolvers can deal with. Even if I know I can't do it, I still can't turn around and leave. What foolish thing are you doing, my own daughter? This is my home. I will not allow you to take even one step into the Huangfu family residence. You useless bodyguards, stop Xian for me. 1 million no. 10 million. As long as you bring my daughter back, I'll give you however much you want. 10 million just for grabbing the young miss, I'll stake my life on it. Young Miss Xian, forgive us. Low-level evolvers will be instantly killed by the slaughtering horned demon. But its eyesight doesn't seem very good, I didn't even see its eyes. But you. Even if I make no sound, I can transmit information directly into your consciousness. And I can also hear your thoughts. From now on, everyone follow my commands and retreat at the slowest possible speed. Is that all? If we face a monster we can't defeat, all we can do is turn around and run. I can't do that. Because I no longer have any path of retreat. Come at me, you stupid deer-headed bastard. Not good, the slaughter-horned demon targeted Xian. I cannot breathe. Xian. It is the finger of death, too late to save her. Gather. Senior Sister Xian is right. Senior Chen Shu's home is behind us. He trusted us with the mountain villa fortress. Letting this monster destroy this place. I will not allow it. Good chance. So strong, she broke a 7-star Emperor's defense with 3-star power. How did she do it? No. The problem is the blade hidden dragon in her hand. It is unnaturally sharp. Is it the effect of some ability enhancement? With my physical strength, even if a blade 100 times sharper struck me with full force, it could not leave a wound on me. But this small knife in your hand right now truly cut my finger. Sorry, boss, I did not mean to hurt you. It is fine, I want you to understand. Your ability is much stronger than it looks. As long as you hold a weapon, you have a chance to win. With this blade in my hand, even a god must go 50 with me. I understand now. Su Lunyue's ability looks like simple weapon enhancement. But it is actually a rare rule-severing ability. It cuts off all defensive capabilities. Every slash deals true damage. Not good, the horned demon's injured body can regenerate. Then let us see if it regenerates faster or cooks faster. Xianxia, look out. It is over. Is it all over? I told you 10,000 times, I do not need your delivery. Who orders takeout at 6 a.m. anyway? If you need a favor, just say it. I have no demands, I just think you are nice. I want to woo you, Junior. I told you I already have a girlfriend. That does not matter. I will woo you even if your private life is a mess. I will sue you for slander if you say that again. Do you know what I like about you? Tell me, I will change it immediately. Because you are a very brave person. You never fear the uncertainty of the future. You like to shape the world into what you want. Right. It seems you know me well. But why is that worth liking? I am just a self-centered person. I have an annoying personality. No. That is exactly what I see. That is where you shine the brightest. Are you stupid? Why are you talking nonsense? Have you heard this saying? Those illuminated by light dream of becoming light themselves. Because I met someone like you. I also want the power to define my own future. You are a daughter of the Huangfu family. You must take over the family business. Look at how you are messing around. How will I face our ancestors and your late mother? Why not just be a rich heiress? No, I want the world to acknowledge I changed it, even for a second. I want to walk a different path without your protection. I want to see what is on the other side of the mountain. I want you to admit my life is not worthless. So what? The reason I like you is not to become your girlfriend, wife, or lover. Then what is it? I do not understand. I want to be you. Idiot. I woo you to become like you. I want to close the distance between us. The closer I get to the sun, the brighter I shine, finally. I can dream that I possess that blinding light too. Your awakened ability is lifelink. It transfers damage from others to yourself. Do not use this ability. Using it will kill you. But now, I also have the power to shine brilliantly for one moment. Lifelink, target. Situ Xianxian. Senior Xian used her new ability, Lifelink. This ability transfers the target's damage to her own body. That means the effect of the slaughter horned demon's finger of death will be transferred to her. Because I was once illuminated by the light, I want to become that light too. Yen. Let me shine my first and my last light. Ignite. Annihilate. Die. Such power. Damn it, even this cannot defeat it. Now. Hidden scales, unsheath. It revealed an opening. Good chance. Hidden dragon sever. Condense. Taste this. Phoenix wing 1000 feather flame spear. It wants to regenerate. But the wounds left by Senior Ling Yue's slash have significantly slowed its regeneration. Pierce through. Condense. Careful, it is forcibly draining the surrounding life force to prepare a powerful area attack. This is the only chance to defeat this slaughter horned demon. Let's defeat it together without hesitation. Even if we risk our lives, we must hold on. For Senior Sister Xian. Sever. Yen. Yen. Dad is sorry. I should never have moved to this damn place and let you encounter such things. If you die, how can I face your mother in the afterlife? I should not have said those things to you back then. Even if you become a thug in the future, I will not say a word. If you don't want to inherit the family business, we'll donate it. I'll give it all to charity. Dad just wants you to live a happy life. You better keep your word, Dad. Yen, you. I'm not dead, even though I took the horned demon's finger of death. I survived. It's a miracle. Lifelink transfers the damage taken by the connected target to oneself. But it also grants an incredibly strong healing factor, its potency can even repair a destroyed heart in an instant? So that means my ability is actually useful. Right. As a support ability, it is indeed the strongest one I've ever seen. Did I finally do it? The reason I like you isn't because I want to be your girlfriend, wife, or lover. Then what is it? I don't understand. I want to be you. Idiot. I went after you because I wanted to become you, to close the distance between us. The closer I got to the sun, the brighter I'd shine, and finally, it made me dream that I could possess that blinding light too. You can never be me. You can only be yourself. Because you yourself are already a dazzling sun, senior sister Xian. I'll take the takeout. Thanks for the meal. Hey, Junior Chenchu, does this mean you accept? Accept what? Accept. Accept me wooing you, openly and honestly. I never said that. Then, what do you mean by taking the takeout I gave you? Ha? I'm just taking my own stuff now, is there a problem? Your own stuff. So, what exactly am I to Chenchu? His senior, his girlfriend, his wife, his lover, or his personal delivery girl? So that's how it is. It doesn't matter anymore. My name is Huangfu Xian. Several kilometers away, on the other side of the city. Something isn't right. The two known doomsday gates in our country are heavily guarded and thousands of kilometers away. The front lines haven't reported any breaches. If the front hasn't collapsed, then how could N City, located so far in the rear, suffer such a massive, direct invasion without any warning? It makes no sense. It seems the answer isn't in the city, but behind this rift. Anyway, I need to go over and check it out first. What the? Die, Chenchu. Chenchu, it's time to die. Another heavy hitter. Wait. This isn't evolver power, this is observation hockey, activate. Origin force. Such a bizarre angle of attack. What incredible force. Ha! Never thought you'd see this day, Chenchu. To think the great Chenchu would meet his end right here. Who would have thought, just a month ago, I was no match for you at all? So, who are you again? The hell are you talking about? Do you have any idea what it feels like? An Avenger finally tracks down his nemesis, and the bastard doesn't even recognize him? That's an even bigger insult than losing. Oh, I remember now, you're that guy, Alexander, right? What the hell happened to you? I almost didn't recognize you looking like that. I chose to become this monster just so I could crush you. I sacrificed my own flesh, but with the power I have now, I can completely flatten you. That's why I'm going to slaughter you today. I'm going to tear you into tiny pieces. What the? Message received, I can feel the hate. Now, let's see the results of all that hard work you put in this past month. How many of my strikes can you actually handle? Such spine-chilling power. What the hell was that strike? That strike didn't land on my head. Is he holding back? That's the second strike. Even after tossing aside my dignity and humanity for this power. To Chen Shu, I'm just a speck of dust to be brushed away. Fighting him is like a bug trying to topple a tree. My defeat is already sealed. Power. Give me power. Highly concentrated liquid origin force, its makeup is similar to a magic crystal. Making direct contact with this level of concentration. That's a hell of a price to pay for power. A mortal shell really can't handle this kind of power. But we learned to shed that dead weight a long time ago. All in pursuit of the purest strength. The shockwave from this intense power is actually lifting me off the ground. Guess I have to take this a bit more seriously now. Are you witnessing ultimate power, Chen Shu? Power that leaves you completely in the dust. Crimson Flame Blood Burst, Stage 3. What is this? A transformation. Just his transformation alone is keeping me from getting close. No way. He has to be bluffing. All smoke and mirrors. I don't believe you're actually faster than me. Die. I don't even need the heavenly tyrant blade to deal with you. He dodged my attack that easily. Too fast. Impossible. I went all out, but I couldn't even touch a single hair on his head. I haven't lost yet. Oh, still haven't given up. Blade, to me. I am the mechanical sword saint. In hand-to-hand combat, I'm obviously no match for you. Take this, Chen Shu. Die. You're actually burning your life origin just for power. As long as I can beat you, I'll pay any price. Even if it kills me. What? I know I can't beat you, so let's die together, Chen Shu. You really don't care about your own life anymore. Do you? Let's die together. 10,000 Swords Burial. Crimson Flame Blood Burst, Stage 4. Maybe this is the best kind of release. Even a weakling pushed to the brink can unleash power that shakes a mighty foe, just by relying on the will to die. I've witnessed your final battle, Alexander.